Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
Surprise!
Jesus.
Just kidding. What's good, America? Hey, Japan. What's good?
So that bomb. Ouch, right? Well, at least you saw it coming, right? And then that second bomb. Like, what? We didn't even ask for an encore. Well, we thought, and then you made all your Japanese citizens go on a little forced vacation just to lower the curve. Like, who can multiply 3-digit numbers like that? Well, maybe if you picked up a textbook instead of a Happy Meal, you guys would know too. But, I don't expect that.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
China, welcome. Hey, neighbor, hey, what was it that Jesus said about neighbors?
Japan,
you little rascals. What were you guys doing again? It was, what was it? Oh, I am blanking right now. Oh, yeah, it was, you guys were tossing babies into the air and then stabbing them with bayonets. Who thought of that? Well, hey, that was the old leadership, but let's not dwell on the past, right? Now we're just focused on looking forward. I was looking forward at the babies being flung onto bayonets. How do you guys sleep at night?
Yeah, that was kind of messed up.
Hey, Germany,
No.
Germany, shh. Just sit there and look pretty and sound angry like you always do.
Okay.
Now, China, I know it's easy to be mad at your neighbors, like super easy, but we need to avoid any future world wars. And the only way we're going to do that is to come together, okay? So we can't be anti-Japan. I'm not anti-Japan. I'm just very pro-Godzilla.
Hey.
Hey, Korea. Hey, other neighbor. What was it that Jesus said? It's going to bug me. Like, well, so what's happening with us? Well, you're no longer a colony of Japan, so I guess we got dibs.
Hey, no, we had dibs.
No, we totally had dibs.
No,
Guys, what if you just split them down the middle? That way, both of you get half.
Dibs on top.
Dibs on top half. Whoever gets the bottom half gets K-pop.
Dibs on top.
Dibs on bottom half. Okay, now that we got that settled, can we all just agree no more world wars? No, I agree. From here on, we keep it peaceful. Good?
Oh, is this where the party's at? Here, shut up for a sec.
Hey, babe. You want to come over? No, I got my own place now. No, he's just a roommate. I can kick him out whenever I want. All right, I'll see you then. Yo, Hanukkah and I came early this year. You know what I'm talking about? Like, chicks love independent states. Hey, you guys remember, like, that was crazy, right? You tell a girl you got an independent state and it is like panties through the floor.
Hey, I have an idea.
No, because your ideas lead to world wars. So we're not doing that anymore. Okay, so like, you know how when you're in Berlin and then you go west and then you get sad? Yeah. Well, what if you couldn't? What do you mean? What if we built a wall? China, I know you love your walls, even more than violin lessons. Right. Yeah, maybe we should get an opinion from France first. I mean, they are your neighbors. Yeah, where are they? It's okay, France. You're safe now. But Germany looks so mad at me. Can I sit in that chair? Oh. Okay, it's ready. Oh, thanks. He's coming. Everybody hit the deck! Well, I think that's enough progress for today. Should we order some food? Well, since we played such a big role in ending the war, I think we should have some authentic English cuisine. Sure thing. Can we get some boiled socks in here? That's fine, but I'm having trouble picking a side. We know.
All right. Thank you all for being here. If you liked that skit, that is from Zach Starr. He does some hilarious skit comedy that will do a lot with history, and he's fantastic. It's a little edgy, a little dark humor, right? If you're not for the faint of heart with that, then it's not for you. But good stuff. I've also done some reaction videos. That one though was titled. It was like first first meeting of world leaders after World War II. So yeah, it was funny. And that was one of the less like profane ones that he has. So I felt a little more comfortable sharing it with you all today. So all right. Anyway, thank you all. Happy Labor Day in the United States. Hope we're able to celebrate Labor Day like our founding fathers wanted you to by not working and chilling. So um anyway, so let me tell you what's happening today. Today is going to be a ton of chat interaction and chat involved stuff today. Here's the agenda. First thing we're going to be doing, and this will take a bit, but you guys all know those political compass things, right? A couple of years ago, I did one on the community page, but it was of the whole community. I put it on YouTube. I posted every single question on the community page, and yeah, so whatever. But we're gonna do that a little bit today. But this time, we're gonna be using the 8 values chart. I saw Chris from Vlogging Through History doing this, and what we're gonna do is figure out as a community where these loyalties or these values lie with the community that's going to be in the chat today. So we're streaming at a time where we should get all kinds of people from all over the place. Let's get a roll call in the chat. Everyone, tell me where you're from in this world, as specifically as you want, only as specifically as you want. And let's get a demographics check here in the chat. You're going down a dangerous path here. This is about getting you guys going here. So, I mean, yeah, dangerous path. Hey, we got to talk this stuff out, right? Okay, let's see where we're at in the world. I want to see. Post where you're from. All right, we got Colorado. We got Maine. I have my doubts that Maine even exists because you never hear about Maine. Let's see. We got Colorado. We got the Rhineland, like literally the Rhineland, Western Germany / Eastern France, depending on what time period you are. All right, we got the Netherlands, we got Switzerland, we got California, we've got Poland, we've got Iowa. Speaking of Iowa, I saw Fat Electrician posted in here a minute ago. He's probably hard at work. Well, I don't know. Dude does so much content and travel. I don't know. He's working, traveling, whatever. But either way, props to him. History today is from I said Fat Electrician too because he's also from Iowa. Kansas. We got the UK in the house. We got Nevada. We got Georgia. We've got Dallas, Texas. We got Norway. Finnish American. Love that. Okay. Belgium. Another Iowan. We got Dayton, Ohio. Yep. With the Wright brothers. The Wright brothers are in chat. There they are. We got Lithuania covered. We got Virginia. I feel like we've got more people out of the U.S. than in the U.S. This time of day is very helpful with that. Latvia. We got Colorado, Southwest Colorado. Nice. That's where the cool indigenous stuff is by Mesa Verde and stuff. Quebec. We got Canada, the Quebecois here. Arizona. We got Kentucky. We got Kansas, Missouri. Kansas City, Missouri. Another Lithuanian. Georgia, I don't know if that's the country or whatever. All right, there's too many to post right here. We're going to get to it. Okay, so here's how this is going to work. Let me pull it up. So I am going to go through this, and I'm going to post the poll in the chat, each question, and then I will enter it into the system here. And yeah, we're going to be doing this. All right. So question is, what is 8 values? So what happens here is as follows. Okay, what is 8 values? So let me bring me into the picture here a little bit. Can I raise me up a little bit? Actually, we'll do no, not that one. That's too big. Not that one either. This one. Okay. All right. So what's going to happen here is these 8 values. Okay. There's economic, or sorry, equality, nation, liberty, tradition, progress, authority, markets, or global markets. So what is it? So in essence, it's a political quiz that attempts to assign percentages of 8 different political values. You'll be presented by a statement, and then you'll answer your opinion on the statement from strongly agree to strongly disagree, with each answer slightly affecting your scores. At the end of the quiz, your answers will be compared to the maximum possible for each value, thus giving you a percentage. Answer honestly. So here's what I want to do. I'm going to pick the one that has the most picks, and we're gonna pick that one and enter that one. Okay. So by the way, if you look up here, let me see. Oh, wait, you can't see it here. If you just do 8 values, you can do this on your own if you want to do it, as well. So let's go ahead and get started. By the way, so this is the first thing we're gonna be doing. I know this is gonna sound super like random, but let me take this off real quick. I know this sounds really random too, but as you guys are answering them, I'm gonna fill the time. This might seem random, but if you know my other channel, this is something I like to do, and that is I like collecting cards, Pokemon cards, sports cards, and I have got a bunch of random lot packs that I have purchased of cards, and these can range from like modern, current stuff, and some of this stuff too I think is going to be like 80s and 90s era stuff. So I don't know. It'd be kind of fun. I got these from it's called Dr. Booyah Sports Cars. Might have seen me wear this shirt before. Kind of guy I became friends with that is on Whatnot. If you know about Whatnot, it's a live shopping kind of thing. And you can, if you're into cards, sports cards, good place to buy cards. But anyway, so that is what's going to be going on here today. And in between, we'll talk about these things, and it'll be super fun. Okay. Also, we will be talking history, and I'll be answering any questions. If you have any questions for me, you can super chat them, and I'll talk about it for sure. We'll have some fun with that there. So with that being said, we're going to go up and put up the first question or first thing here. Okay. And I'm going to be adding the poll, adding a poll question onto the YouTube chat. You will see this. And we'll see whichever one gets the most picked. We're going to go with that one, and we'll just have some fun with it. Okay, so this one I'm gonna go ahead and copy and paste it here. Here is the first question. All right, so the first question was, this is 70 questions. It looks like here. So So the first question is, oppression by corporations is more of a concern than oppression by governments. All right, I'm gonna you can talk about it real quick if you want. I'm going to put the poll together here, and you will answer in the chats. Oh, I can only do 4 things. Oh crap, I can only enter 4 and there's 5 things. What should I take out? Or I can go 3. What do you guys think? Maybe how about this? Would it be easier if I go agree, neutral, and disagree? I mean, you can be neutral. What about agree, neutral, disagree? Skip neutral? What do you guys think? We go 3 responses? Skip, or we can go 3 responses, agree, neutral, disagree. Or should we just take out neutral? Let me know in chat. 3 responses or take out neutral. Okay, so you skip neutral. This one says do 3. I guess I could do a poll. Skip neutral. Okay. Well, we're gonna make you guys decide. Okay, I like that. There's no fence sitting, at least. We'll do that. Okay, no, that works. That works. There's no fence sitting in this. All right, you guys ready? Okay, first question is up in the chat right now. All right, it's in the chat right now. So again, the question is oppression by corporations is more of a concern than oppression by governments. All right, while you're doing that, I am going to open up my first pack of cards here. This one is a big one. I won't show all of these right now. But yes, oppression by corporations is more of a concern than oppression by governments. Same level of concern. Nope, you have to at least be like a 5140 on that. Okay, that's how it's got to work there. Nope, you're gonna have to do it. All right, let's bust through these real quick. Neutral. There's no neutral on here. All right, let's see what we got. We got Charles Barkley, Derrick Rose. Nice. LaMarcus Aldridge. Where's my European folks? Do they like basketball? We got John Stockton. You got a random fact for me? Okay, I like that. Look at that. Carmelo Anthony. Yeah, no fence sitters. George Gervin, the Iceman. Nice. Carmelo Anthony. Or when I was younger, I called him Carsmelo Badthony because I didn't like him at first, but whatever. Keegan Murray. Wendell Moore. Shaq. Look at college Shaq. Nice. All right, we'll move on and I'll show you the rest another time. Okay. So we're going to end the poll right now. The poll ended at 36% said disagree. 36% said disagree on this one. So we're going to click it. Boom. All right. Okay, next question. It is necessary for the government to intervene in the economy to protect consumers. What do you think about that? It's necessary for the government to intervene in the economy to protect consumers. All right, poll is up. Poll is up. Next cards. Who's this? Jalen Duran. Oh, this looks funny in the processing for Streamlabs. Look at that. Anthony Davis. That's a cool looking card. Who we got here? Jeremy Grant. DeMar DeRozan. Pascal Siakam. Any NBA fans here? Kevin Durant. Needs hockey. I don't know if I have any hockey cards. Maybe I do. Big Chet. Big tall Chet. And Therese Halliburton. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we're going to end the poll. And y'all said agree. Well, not y'all. The biggest one was agree at 46% was agree. 46% of you said agree with that. So we're going to click it. All right, next one. The freer the markets, the freer the people. The freer the markets, the freer the people. Do you strongly agree? Do you just regular agree? Do you disagree? Or do you strongly disagree? And there we go. Freer the markets, the freer the people. We're finding early on who are all our capitalists and who are socialists in the community right now. All right, while you're clicking, let's continue this pack. Tyrese Halliburton, Fred VanVleet, Curry. Dude, how about Steph Curry in the Olympics, man? That last game where he was just throwing up anything and hoop felt like the size of the ocean. Franz Wagner, good German player right here, by the way. Russell Westbrook, he's washed. Jaden Ivey. RJ Barrett, he's a Canadian. De'Aaron Fox, underrated player, by the way. And there's a rookie card. Jalen Hood Shafino. All right, let's see what you guys said. Y'all said agree at 43%. At 43%, you guys said agree. And second was disagree. Second was disagree at 30%. Only 6% of you said strongly disagree. All right. Wait, so it was agree. All right, agreed. Okay, next. We got a bunch of these guys. We're going to get going. Okay. It is better to maintain a balanced budget than to ensure welfare for all citizens. I like these questions. I should have my students take this. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Okay, start a poll. Okay, here we go. All right, so it's better to maintain a balanced budget than ensure welfare for all citizens. Do you strongly agree? Do you just agree? Do you disagree? Do you strongly disagree? And the poll is up. All right, the poll is up. All right. Again, I have to fill the void with it's my hobby, but also for all of you ADD folks, we just keep the sensitivity coming in here. LaMelo Ball, is that guy ever going to play again? DeJounte Murray, he got traded somewhere. I forgot where. Austin Reeves, AR-15. Jaylen Brown. Yo, this is kind of cool. Do you see how it like shows this background here? Jaylen Brown. It's because the green, automatically the green just doesn't show up here. Darius Garland. Keldon Johnson. Jaren Jackson Jr., rookie, right? Oh, wait, no, I was thinking of Gigi Jackson. Benedict Mathurin. Mr. Terry, you need to rank Balkan countries? Oh, my gosh. Do I want to just piss people off? Big Cat. Hey, my Utah Jazz. We got a Walker Kessler. All right, let's end the poll. The poll is ending, and now. All right, you guys said mostly agree. You guys are agreeing on a lot of stuff. Agree at 45%, disagree at 34%. Not a lot of you were strongly in one or the other, so we're going to go ahead and click agree. I think you guys just agree with everything. Is that what's going on here? All right. Publicly funded research is more beneficial to the people than leaving it to the market. Interesting. Publicly funded research is more beneficial to the people than leaving it in the market. Sorry, guys, I've been answering stuff. If you do super chat, I'll definitely stop what I'm doing and talk to you. But I'm keeping this moving right here. We're going to do a whole Q&A section later, but it will stop for that. All right, here we go. There's the all right, there's the poll. The poll is up. Again, publicly funded research is more beneficial to the people than leaving it to the market. One thing you'd have to learn about with this question is where does a lot of research come from? And you might be surprised. I'm not going to say. React to more Zach Starr. I definitely should do some more. I need to get in contact with him, actually. I'd love to pick his brain or have him on one of our streams or something like that. He's actually done a couple live streams barely. His channel blew up, and he did like a like a I don't know if he got, what was it? How many, whatever thousand subs he just got. I should have reached out to him then. So, hey, we are dual streaming. I am on Mr. Terry History. I'm dual streaming on my gaming channel, Mr. Terry Gaming. So if you want to watch this stream, by the way, guys, my Mr. Terry Gaming, please follow that. I've been dual streaming because I can dual stream a StreamYard, and I put the live streams. The biggest reason I do a live stream over there is it'll keep it up and you can watch it later. On this channel, I don't keep the live streams up. So the gaming channel has essentially become a dumping ground for a lot of other things, even though it's not all just gaming. I really should probably just rename it or something, but I don't know. Anyway, that's another channel. But we are on Twitch right now as well. So Twitch viewers, thank you for being here. However, the poll is over on YouTube, but you can pull up both streams if you want. So there we go. All right, we'll go ahead and end that one. Another one that you guys agree on. Oh, this one was super close. Did you guys look at the results? 37% agree, 35% disagree. We haven't had any strong leads yet. That was our closest one yet. Okay, number 6. Tariffs on international trade are important to encourage local population. If you don't know what a tariff is, it's basically a tax on trading goods, on especially foreign goods. So basically, it means tariffs. So like it to trade with our country, you have to pay more. It's supposed to encourage buying local. But yes, average Balconian has to go siege Vienna. All right, let me put up the poll. Sorry, I forgot to do that. Tariffs on international trade are important to encourage local production. It's something that's being talked about right now in the United States, depending on the political candidates. But we do have precedent in history about the effects of tariffs. For example, it was one of the things the United States put in during the Great Depression to try to encourage buying local. And I'll tell you the effects of it after, if you don't know already. But I want you to do this without any kind of other knowledge than whatever you have right now. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, it took too long to write it up. Okay, here we go. Poll's up for this one. The poll is up for this one. We'll be quick on this one. Again, tariffs on international trade are important to encourage local production. All right, votes are flying in. Here's a few more cards while we calculate the votes on this pack. This has all been Panini contenders. Zion Williamson, he's a big boy. Alperen Sengun. Where are my Turks at? Do we got any Turks? Is the poll not in? No, it's in. It's in. Paul George. PG-13. Hey, we had some Latvians in chat. Here's for you, Kristaps Porzingis. You just won an NBA championship. Oh, we had a Finnish American too. Lauri Markkanen. He's my favorite player right now. Lauri Markkanen. Luka. Dude, Balkans in the house. We got Luka card. Let's go. Cameron Johnson. And from France, Rudy Gobert. All right, let's end the poll. And you guys went 41% went disagree. So in the United States, the effect of it after they tried this, it was all called the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act, was it decreased global trade. It actually kind of backfired on the global economy because usually when tariffs go up, trade goes down. So it actually kind of had a negative effect, especially globally. Because what if you can get better prices by exporting? And usually what happened is countries had to pay more to sell to us. But usually what we found out in the history of tariffs is that if you put tariffs on, countries will put tariffs on you. Countries will put tariffs on you. And that's what happened with the Great Depression. So anyway, all right. So that was a disagree. Was that our first disagree? Okay, next one. From each according to his ability, to each according to his needs. Do you guys agree with this statement? Oh, wait. Let me boost it for you so you can see better. Yeah, from each according to his ability, to each according to his needs. That's a famous quote. If you don't know, I'll tell you later where it comes from. Do you strongly agree? Do you agree with this statement? Do you disagree with this statement? Do you strongly disagree with this statement? And poll is up. All right, I'm opening up a new pack. Nope, no neutrals. Sorry, we literally took neutrals out. All right, new pack of random cards here. Let's see what I got in this pack. That one was all like kind of like base cards, nothing too fancy about it. I do have one in this that was put into a really nice top loader right here. And it is one of the goats. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go. From each according to his ability to each according to his needs. So what society wants is what you can attribute according to your needs, to your abilities. And in return, you get what you need. Should that be kind of a statement of society there? But look at that, Kareem. It's a refractor too. Can't really tell in this one, but that's pretty cool. Some of you are abstaining from voting, I think. All right, let's end it. Here we go. It's agree. Actually, quite strongly on this one. 47% went with agree, 23% disagree. It was actually really varied. I mean, agreed was pretty big at 47, but the other three got, disagree got 23%, strongly disagree got 18%, and strongly agree got 10%. Now, what's interesting is I think we have 85 people watching. I don't know if that's everybody on our, like 80 something people, but only 50 of you voted. How many of you just did not want to vote in that one? Does that mean neutral, I guess? Is that what we're taking as neutral? Okay, I'm clicking agree. All right, here we go. All right, what do you think of this statement? It would be best if social programs were abolished in favor of private charity. What do you think of this one? It would be best if social problems were abolished in favor of private charity. Do you strongly agree with that statement? Do you just agree with it? Do you disagree with it? Do you strongly disagree with it? And start poll. So again, it would be best if social programs were abolished in favor of private charity. If you guys have any questions about it, type it in chat, and I'm sure we can all help you if you don't know exactly what's going on. Dragon Master, you got a fun fact? What you got? All right, let's look at a couple cards. A couple cards from my pack. Let's see what we got in this pack here. First one's nice. We got a Giannis. Where my Greeks at? We got a nice little Darius Garland out of Cleveland. Ooh, we got Origins card. This is an expensive set right here. Tyler Harrow. Nice. Joel Embiid. He's not French. He's not Cameroonian. He's an American now. Played for the U.S. and got booed. Oh, this is an old school. This is from 90s. Look at Patrick Ewing, back when posts mattered. Oh, and the Admiral, David Robinson. He served in the Navy. That's why he was called the Admiral. All right. Okay, this poll is this is our first strongly disagree. Wow. And it was actually big time. 68% of you strongly disagreed with this statement right here. That it'd be best if social problems were abolished in private charity. You guys don't think private charity is an answer to societal problems? Interesting. Okay, so we'll put strongly disagree. All right, how about this one? Taxes should be increased on the rich to provide for the poor. There's not a lot of nuance in that statement right there. So I guess take that for what it is. All right, I'll type it up. And again, you guys can put it in chat if you'd like to, but it counts when I put the poll up. Strongly agree. Do you agree? I know you guys like talking about what you believe in. So do you disagree or do you strongly disagree? All right, starting poll now. Taxes should be increased on the rich to help provide for the poor. What do you think? Hey, we got our first super chat. Thank you, Marty Griff. I said I would read every super chat out for you guys. All right, it says, yeah, thank you, €5. We've got, it says, in relation to the needs question, you only get the, if you only get the minimum, would it stop helping your growth? It probably depends on the person, right? It's like you're saying, if you put in the bare minimum, well, you got to consider what the bare minimum is. The bare minimum still a net positive towards what you receive. You know what I mean? So like you get your needs met, you're not going to be in abundance, but your bare necessity is going to be met because you put in what you could, the bare minimum of what you could towards your I guess according to your ability, right? So that's what that would mean. It's not that everybody is getting the equal things, but you know, the more you're able to contribute. But it needs to be based on your ability. If you are producing under your ability, then according to that statement, you may not get all that you need. So, but thank you again for that. Thank you, Marty. All right, let's go ahead and end this one. This one is going to be a pretty solid agree here. Okay, so we had 51% said agree, 29% said disagree, 11%. Okay, sorry, my bad. 51% agree, 29% strongly agree. So you guys, just generally speaking, were very much on the agree side. And that was just regular agree, right? Yes, regular agree. Okay, good. All right, inheritance is a legitimate form of wealth. What do you guys think about that? Inheritance is a legitimate form of wealth. I think I kind of know how this will go for you guys, but we'll see. Okay, strongly agree. Do you just disagree or strongly agree? Do you agree? Do you disagree? And then do you strongly disagree? All right, start the poll. There we go. Inheritance is a legitimate form of wealth. What do you think about that? All right, back to the pack unboxings or unpackings here. Isaiah Thomas, one of the greatest point guards ever, also left off of the Dream Team because everyone on the Dream Team hated him, including the infamous Michael Jordan. Scottie Pippen would be around that too. The Worm, we got Dennis Rodman. Oh, look at that. This is awesome. Who knows who Rodman is boxing out here? Can you guys tell? Let me know in chat. You guys know who he's boxing out? I know the picture is not great here. All right, we'll end it there. And it is at agree. All right, you guys agreed. Another one that was definitely stronger on the agree side because you had agree at first place. Second was strongly agree on that one. All right, so we are going agree on that one. Okay. That was interesting, and I'm not going to lie. Inheritance is a legitimate form of wealth. I honestly thought you guys would put more like disagree on that one. They are like, hey, like inheritance, like you didn't earn it. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got to get our, like only half of you guys are voting. Are you just, is it because you're neutral or do we just got a lot of just lurkers? Let me know. Okay. I entered that. So let's go ahead and go to the next question. Okay, here's the next one. Basic utilities like roads and electricity should be publicly owned. Publicly owned, and I would assume with that, publicly funded, not privatized. We got lurkers. I mean, I'd rather you lurk than not, do anything. Some of you might be at work or something, or you got it on background. That's cool. But just head over, just go to the browser and click the polls. Click the polls. It's fun. All right. So basic utilities like roads and electricity should be publicly owned. Do you strongly agree? Do you just agree? Do you disagree? Or do you strongly disagree? And start. All right, polls up. Go ahead and vote. Let's see what we got pick here. Clyde the Glide. I got some 90s cards here. This is fun. Clyde the Glide Drexler. By the way, the answer to that Rodman question was he was boxing out Larry Bird, an absolute legend. The Pistons and Celtics battles of the 80s were awesome. Look, Hakeem the Dream. Probably the most skilled post player of all time. Dominique. Human highlight film. That's a cool all-star card. Who's this? Jalen Rose. He's on TV a lot now. When's this from? This is like 94. Another Isaiah Thomas card. Yes, the GOAT. Kurt Rambis. Okay, don't let this guy's picture fool you. Yes, he wore glasses. Okay, this dude was a freaking dog, dude. This guy was incredibly physical and aggressive, and he looks like this nerdy wimp. Dude was tough as heck. Yeah, Rambis was tough. You guys didn't know. All right, end poll. 49% strongly agree. All right, strongly agree in this. No privatization for you guys of public utilities. So that's, roads, electricity, that kind of stuff. All right, let's go big mode here. Government intervention is a threat to the economy. Do you agree or do you disagree? Government intervention is a threat to the economy. Gather your thoughts. I'm typing it up. Do you strongly agree with that? Do you strongly disagree with that? Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. I did bad with that. Yeah. Do you strongly agree? Do you just agree? Do you disagree? And then do you strongly disagree? And start. There you go. What do you think about that? Government intervention is a threat to the economy. We'll see our laissez-faire capitalists. See if you guys exist. All right, what do we got here? We got 80. Anthony Davis just won a gold medal. Ooh, Revolution card. These are cool. These are one of the coolest looking modern sets. Anthony Davis, AD. Oh, look at this one. Brad Doherty. First round pick. He was from North Carolina. Played with Jordan, right? Well, no, wait. He wouldn't have picked. Yeah, he did, right? What draft was he? 86? He might have played with Jordan. Rajon Rondo. And French Tony Parker. We have some people abstaining from voting. All right. We ended with disagree. Disagree was the most common. Disagree at 60% on that one. 60% of you disagree that the government intervention is a threat. Okay. All right, next one. Those with a greater ability to pay should receive better health care. Those with the ability to pay should receive better health care. Do you strongly agree? Do you just regular agree? Do you just regular disagree? Or do you strongly disagree with this statement right here? Survival of the fittest. All right, and the poll's up. Poll is up. All right, what do we got? Antonio McDyess. He was pretty good in the 90s and early 2000s. Zach Randolph. Dude was a beast. Good post player. Powerful. Played with just ferociousness. Grant Hill. He was my favorite childhood basketball player. Heck yeah. We got a Grant Hill up in here. Wearing those sick 90s, mid mid to late 90s Pistons jerseys. I love Grant Hill. Oh, Kevin Johnson, underrated player right there. Derrick Rose, what could have been youngest MVP in history? Is that right? And then got hurt. All right, here we go. Survival of inheritance. That's an interesting way to put it. All right, strongly disagree on that one. Strongly disagree on that one. Strongly disagree at 61%. All right, next one. Quality education is a right of all people. It's a right, meaning you have to fund it some way, right? It just has to exist, regardless of what it takes to get it, right? All right. So quality education is a right of all the people. Do you strongly agree with that? Do you just agree? Do you disagree? Do you strongly disagree? What are you working? Strongly disagree. Okay. You've been able to think about it, and the poll's up. There you go. Quality education is a right of all the people. All right, we got Larry Bird. Heck yeah, Larry Legend. I like these prism cards. They look cool. Jerry West. Fun fact, the logo of the NBA is based off of Jerry West, who passed away recently. Mark Jackson. Top, what, 3, 4, 5? Top 5 probably in assists. Dwayne Wade. Flash. Alex English. He was actually not bad then. Alvin Robertson. Chris Webber. Magic. Heck yeah. Let's go Magic Johnson. Let's go. Tim Hardaway. Love Tim Hardaway. All right, we'll finish off this stack of cards. Anton Jameson. Magic Johnson. His real name is Irvin, if you didn't know. Jason Kidd. This might be is this a rookie? No, it's not a rookie. Second year. And Rudy Gay. All right. The poll is now ended. Oh, strongly agree from you guys. You guys are like, heck yeah, I hate school, but I understand it's really important. Is that what you guys? I hate school, but I understand it's, pretty important for my existence. All right, but you guys did, yeah, strongly agree on that one. Okay, cool. All right, next one. The means of production should belong to the workers who use them. So the means of production, the way that we create things to be able to sell, things like stuff that comes out of factories, things that come out of farms, the workers should be able to sorry, I'm just typing it in. Yeah, the workers, it should belong to them. The means of production. So not necessarily the products that are made with them, but the means by which we create those things. Factories and those processes, farms and their processes, that the workers should be the ones that control that. Be gone, Marx, somebody said. Time to see who the socialist is now. The workers, as opposed to the capital owners. The workers should also be in control of the means of production, not just the capital owners. Government owned isn't worker owned. That is true. It's the workers, not the government that owns it. It's the workers have ownership of those things that they are using to produce. All right, what do you think of that one? We'll go a little quicker here. Some people say it depends on the industries. Well, the products, they're products of which people consume, especially consumer goods. But, I guess it could be things, but things that are produced. You know what I mean? Produced. All right, we'll end that here. Oh, this one was all over the place because the one that won was only with 34%. Commies! You guys agreed. Only slightly agreed that workers, the means of production, should be controlled by those workers that use those means. That's an agreement. Okay. How about this? United States. United Nations should be abolished. The United Nations should be abolished. What do you guys think of that? Do you strongly agree? Is it, I don't know, has it served its purpose? Should it have ever existed? Should it continue? Think it should somehow have more power? All right, United Nations should be abolished. What do you guys think of that one? We got some, strongly agree. Oh, that's interesting. Some of those early votes were strongly agree and strongly disagree. I saw it on both sides there as it was coming up. All right, new pack of cards being opened here. UN should have more power. How would you give the UN more power? What do you guys think? You think it should have its own military? Is that what we mean? Should have its own military, of which it is committed to by the leadership of the UN. What, the Security Council? The entire UN? You think if there was a UN military, it would just the UN Security Council would probably just control it, right? All right. This was a strongly disagree. And in second place was disagree. So you guys were very much on the disagree side. All right, but we went strongly disagree as a community here. Okay. All right. Military action by our nation is often necessary to protect it. By the way, this is not an American-centric question. Only like half of you in the chat are Americans right now. So this is your nation, our nation. Let's just say your country, where you are from, wherever you're from. Okay. So again, military action by our nation is often necessary to protect it. Do you strongly agree? Do you strongly disagree? Do you just, oh, sorry. Crap. Do you strongly agree? Yeah, do you agree? Dang it. I can't click. My clicking accuracy is really sucking right now. By the way, I did put out a video about an hour and a half ago on gerrymandering, covering the newest Mapmen video. Watch it for sure. I think you will find it very interesting, especially if you don't know what this gerrymandering is. All right, here's the poll. So again, the question was, military action by our nation is often necessary to protect it. All right. Got some filler time. Let's see which cards we got in our pack here. We got Kevin Durant on Brooklyn. We got Patrick Williams rookie card. Nice. Ooh, a nice Giannis refracting card. Dame time, Damian Lillard. Yeah, gerrymander. Oh, yeah, gerrymandering, I mean, as they say in the video. Jimmy Butler, Donovan Mitchell. And who's that? LaMelo Ball. Okay, cool. All right, you guys I put angry. Okay, sorry. It was supposed to be agree. All right. I don't know if you can change your vote. I don't know if you can change. Okay, do I have to revote that? Okay. I think this might have screwed people up. I'm gonna redo it. I'm redoing it. Sorry. It was supposed to be agree, and I put angry. I can't type and okay, we're ending that poll. Sorry. We're gonna do that one over again. Stop the count. Stop the count. Stop the count. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold up. Okay. Strongly angry. No. We'll do this one. This one will be really quick though, so be ready when I turn it on here. Are you angry? Does it make you angry? We could just do this based on emotions. Angry face? All right, I'm proofreading it. Strongly agree, disagree, or strongly disagree. Okay, we're starting this one over again. Okay, we're gonna go quick. I'll give it like 10 seconds. Okay, hurry, vote. Chris Mullen. Larry Legend again. Hakeem the Dream. Carl Malone, the mailman. You voted angry. We want angry. The worm again. All right. Stopping that one. End poll. Okay, it was agree. So I think you guys understood it anyways. All right, here we go. I support regional unions such as the European Union, the EU. Do you guys support that? We also have stuff like NAFTA in North America. You got Asian in Asia. The little tigers. So I support regional unions. Strongly agree. Now remember, these are voluntary. They're not forced. Not everyone in those regions may join those, say Switzerland. They are optional. So I strongly disagree. Okay, polls up. What do you guys think of that one? Charles Barkley on the Sixers. Isaiah Thomas again. Nice. Oh, that's a cool Juwan Howard card. He's a coach now. And his son's in the NBA. Alonzo Mourning. A lot of 90s stuff. Ooh, James Worthy. Michael Jordan loves this guy. I played with him in college. Another Dominique Wilkins. Heck yeah. Ooh, Origins card. These are expensive cards. Kawhi Leonard and Larry Marketing. My favorite player. All right, ending now. You guys said agree. Either agree or strongly agree. Was this homework? No, we're doing it as a class right now. This is a class group project right here. But again, like most group projects, like barely half of you are doing it. All right, it is important to maintain national sovereignty. You know what that means? Is like the ability of your country to be able to kind of decide what's in its own best interest and to make its own decisions, regardless of maybe some of the other opinions, I guess. Do you strongly agree? Do you disagree? Do you strongly disagree? And start poll. There you go. All right. Let's see. In this one, they actually okay, these cards actually put in plastic top loaders. They might be good ones. We got Jalen Green, rookie. Very nice. Oh, we got a patch. Andrew Bogut. I know him. I used to work for the University of Utah men's basketball team when he played. So I used to play with him. He was also the first pick in draft. This is a jersey patch, meaning, let's see, was it game worn? Oh, it's also numbered out of 199. 199 were in there. Does it say if this was? It's game worn. Game worn from an NBA champion and overall first round draft pick. He was from Australia, by the way. We got a special of Chris Paul card. Ooh, and we got a Anthony Edwards rookie. Hey, Ant-Man, one of the top players in the league. Got a rookie card. Heck yeah, let's go. All right. That one is going to end in agree. It was either Agree or strongly agree? So you guys are on the agree side. Only 1% of you disagreed, and 0 strongly disagreed. That's so interesting. Y'all love the state. There are literally no communists in here. If you're communist, then the goal is moneyless, classless, and stateless society. You're all commies. All right, that was agree. Okay. All right, a united world government would be beneficial to mankind. Now, I guess you could take this to mean whatever kind of government, a world democratic government. I guess you could say authoritarian, but a world government. Would you like a world democratic government? Strongly agree. Do you agree? Do you disagree? I've got a text message. I need to see what it is. Because it's one of the viewers watching. All right, poll is there. Be right back. Nope, it wasn't one of you. All right, 60 something votes. And you guys said disagree. You guys disagree with that statement. Oops. The united world government would be beneficial. Wait, I put strongly agree twice? Ah, oh, crap. Dang it. Stop the vote. Sorry, I can't type and talk. I don't know how like people do that. Okay, I'm putting that up again. My bad. In case you had a change of heart, here you go. Because some of you probably wanted to write strongly disagree, right? Strongly agree. Agree. Disagree. Strongly disagree. Okay, okay. All right, some of you might like this better. Here you go. Recount. Recount. Yep, we got to vote. A recount in the votes. All right, let's see how this changed. Strongly disagrees winning. The one that wasn't an option. You either strongly agree or you strongly agree. All right, end poll. Okay, strongly disagree on that one. All right, bam. Okay, next one. It is more important to retain peaceful relations than to further our strength. It is more important to retain peaceful relations than to further our strength. Strongly agree. Agree. Disagree. Or strongly disagree. All right, there you go. All right, need to open up some new card packs. We'll do this one. One's a little smaller. But yeah, is it more important to retain peaceful relations? It is more important to retain peaceful relations than to further your own strength. You guys think that's true? You think that's true? All right, poll is closing. It says agree. You guys agree with that statement that it is more important to retain peaceful relations than to further your strength. 24% disagree. 21% strongly agree. Okay. All right. Wars do not need to be justified to other countries not involved in the war. I'm assuming that's what it means there. Wars do not need to be justified to other countries. Do you strongly agree? Do you agree? Is this one of those things that people agree with until it's their country? Start poll. All right. Again, wars do not need to be justified to other countries. All right, new one. We got a bronze. Let's see. Jeremy Sochan. He's English, actually. We don't have a lot of English players. Tyrese Halliburton, new gold medalist. Oh, this is a cool rookie card. Noah Clowney. The Nets. Oh, look at this one. Larry Bird. Draft class. That's a cool card. Who's this? Cam Whitmore. Rookie. Ooh, we got a red parallel of Jamal Murray. He's Canadian. Hey, look, a dual patch. Scoot Henderson and Kaysen Wallace. I bet this is not game worn. Nope. It's just a napkin or something. But two of the top rookies. That's cool. Very cool. And then Amen Thompson rookie. He's actually one of the best rookies of last year. That's cool. All right, and the poll closes at disagree. You guys disagree that wars do not need to be justified with other countries. So you guys think it does need to be justified by other countries. But again, do you think this would change if it's your country? You know what I mean? All right. Military spending is a waste of money. Ooh. What do you guys think? Professor, what? I'll answer your question here when I enter this. All right. So again, military spending is a waste of money. Do you strongly agree? Do you just agree? Do you disagree? You might have some nuance in your response to this one. Or do you strongly disagree? And start poll. All right. We did get another super chat from Professor What. Says, who's my all-time starting five? Ooh. All right. We're going Magic, Michael, LeBron, four and five. Going just like talent, you know, I might put Kevin Durant at my 4, and then my center, Hakeem Olajuwon. I think that team could win that team would win right now. Right now. But I would answer it differently if we like scaled everybody to their times. You know what I mean? Not just like grabbed them at their highest level and put them all today. Because like, yeah, you got to do it like Magic, you know, he couldn't really shoot. So that's one thing. But then you have like a Steph Curry. Needs more defense. 3 of those guys were all-team NBA defense. Michael, LeBron at a time, and Hakeem Olajuwon. All right. And disagree. All right. You guys said disagree on that one. You disagree, but you didn't put strongly disagree. You're like, you gotta have some. All right. International aid is a waste of money. A lot of these questions have too much nuance to be answered by simply agree or disagree. Well, that's why there's strongly agree and strongly disagree. There's plenty of nuance here. That's the thing. We kept the nuance here. We also took out, mostly because we had to, neutral or unsure. International aid is a waste of money. Do you agree? Disagree with that statement? And to what degree do you agree or disagree with that? Cool, cool, cool. All right, put that up. I'm going to open another pack here. Still got a few more. International aid is certainly not a waste of money. International aid is always beneficial, but should not be something to be relied upon. Is that kind of like the charity question we had earlier? Which was like, what was it? Like public services should be gone in favor of private charity. Something like that. All right. Disagree. Yeah, you guys got it. Disagree. All right. End poll. You guys said disagree. You disagree the international is a waste. All right. Here's just an easy statement. My nation is great. Wherever you're from there, my nation is great. What do you think about that? Do you think your nation is great? We have a very international chat group in today. We did a roll call earlier. About half of you are not from the United States, from different parts of the world. So people will probably feel differently about this. Let's see what you guys put. Okay, the poll's up. Again, my nation is great. And it means you, not me. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, what's that cool Mike Bibby card? When's this from? 2001. Very cool. Mike Bibby. Who's this? Justin James. Is that the LeBron's brother and everyone forgot about? Davion Mitchell, rookie from the Kings. Ooh, from my team, the Jazz. Oh, cool. Keontae George rookie card out of Donruss Elite. That is cool. That's going in my binder. That is going to go in my binder. I'm going to pull that one aside. Who's this guy? Dion Waiters. Press proof. That's a rare one, though. And an old Magic Johnson. Irvin. They were trying to be very official back then. All right. The poll says strongly agree. Oh, my gosh. We got a bunch of ultra nationalists here. Oh, my gosh. We just got different versions of Nazis in here, I guess. No, only 4% of you said strongly disagree. Nationalism. What do you guys want? Another world war? Is that what's going on here? All right. Research should be conducted on an international scale. Research should be conducted. There's a lot of questions here. I didn't know it was this many. Oh crap. Research should be conducted at a. I'll try to go a little quicker. At an international scale. Do you think that's true? Or I put Stormly in agree. I disagree. Or like, who cares? What are you guys thinking? All right, research should be conducted on an international scale. Polls up. Strongly agree, disagree, strongly disagree. These are interesting. All right, a few more. What do we got? Matumbo. Mount Matumbo. Used to do this after he blocked somebody. Not in my house. Who's this? Oh, Andrei Karolenko. Oh, it's a patch. Andrei Karolenko, who had the coldest nickname ever. He was Russian, and he wore number 47. Nickname was AK-47. He was sick. He's one of my favorite jazz players. Let's see. Is this a material? Is it? It was worn during the season. All right. It was actually worn. Worn by AK-47. Sick. Whoever this is, Jalen Noel. Oh, it's a rookie, though. Maybe he'll be good one day. Hey, LaMelo Ball rookie card. You guys know the Balls? LaMelo Balls? The Ball brothers? All right. You guys said agree. Agree. And second was strongly agree. All right. Next one. Governments should be accountable to the international community. You guys think that's true? Government should be accountable to the international community. Start poll. All right. New pack. AK-47. Yeah, he was sick. Wasn't that a great nickname? So his name's Andrei Karolenko, AK. He's from Russia. And his jersey number was 47. Is this the same as the sovereignty question? No. 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 Not really. I mean, there's some minor probably detail or differences, I guess. They should, unless it's the US. Yes, but not. You're like, yes, but not for my country. Hello, shall I tilt the compass to the extremes? Well, you're only one of certain amount of votes. So I mean you can try, but it's a pretty democratic poll here. Okay. You guys agreed that there should be accountability. All right, next one. Even when protesting an authoritarian government, violence is not acceptable. What do you guys think about that? Even when protesting an authoritarian government, violence is not acceptable. So you guys like, bring out the guillotine. Where's Robespierre at? There you go. Even when protesting authoritarian government, violence is not acceptable. All right, we got some more contenders cards. We got Jarrett Allen with his little afro. Jalen Green from the Rockets. Jordan Hawkins, rookie. Chet Holmgren again. Big stick. Another Tyrese Halliburton. Who gets to define authoritarian? You do, Joseph. You do too. DeMar DeRozan, Rudy Gobert, and Jeremy Grant. So we are struggling on this one. Doesn't have the regular votes. You guys usually have been in the 60s with the votes, but you're only in the 50s for this one. You got to fight for your right to party. Anyone protesting authoritarian government violence is not acceptable. All right, put in your votes now. And end poll, 50% of you said disagree. I guess you guys weren't like full bring out the guillotine, but you did say disagree. All right. My religious values should be spread as much as possible. My religious values should be spread as much as possible. Question is, are they good values? Do you think your values would be beneficial? What are those values? Some of you are like, no, I do not want others to believe in. I want others to be okay with murder. Depends on what those values. It doesn't say my religion should be spread as much as possible. My religious values. There, my religious values should be spread as much as possible. If no, is it because your values suck? Or are they good? I did? Dang it! End poll. Stop the count. Stop the count. I put strongly agree twice. I'm way worse at this than I thought I was. Stop the count. We gotta do it. Hold on. I'm gonna do it again. You guys can make your case in the chat. Try to change people's minds. Okay, strongly disagree. My bad. All right. So your religious values should be spread as much as possible. What are your values? Do you think they harm others? Manuel Quickly. Great name for an athlete, by the way. Quickly. I like that. Pascal Siakam. He's on the Pacers now. Pretty good fit for that team. KD. KD gonna win another championship? Is it over? The Suns doomed. Latvia. Kristaps Porzingis. Where my Turks at? Alperen Sengun. Where my big boys at? Zion Williamson. Laurie Markkinen, my favorite player. He's Finnish. All right, and poll. Oh, this was super close. Holy cow. 1% was between disagree and strongly disagree, only by 1% off. But yes, disagree won by, we almost did strongly disagree. What if you're agnostic? Guess you still have values, right? All right, our nation's values should be spread as much as possible. This is a great one for interpretation because what do you think your nation's values are? What do you think that even means? What are your nation's values? What do you think they are? What would be an example of national values? What do you guys think about that? Start poll. Here we go. What do you think would be an example of a nation's values? A lot of people like to speak to that, like say, oh, we have American values, we have French values, whatever that's supposed to mean. Hey, another Luka Doncic, Cameron Johnson, Paul George, Keldon Johnson. Getting a lot of repeats now. I got a lot of these contenders cards sent to me. We got Carl Anthony Towns, the Big Cat, KAT, Utah Jazz, Walker Kessler, or Blocker Kessler, because he's a good shot blocker. Another DeJounte Murray. Seeing the Reagan movie. Do I know about a Reagan movie? All right, end poll. This is interesting. You guys, okay, you said 41% of you agree, 30% disagree, 50% strongly disagree. You're like, dude, our values suck. And 12% said strongly agree. So kind of, pretty kind of all over, but agree one on this one. All right, guys, we're almost halfway done. All right, it is very important to maintain law and order. It is very important to maintain law and order. Strongly agree. Agree. Disagree. and strongly disagree. What do you think of that? It's very important to maintain law and order. Which law and order? Whichever ones you think. AR-15, another good name. It's kind of like AK-47, but for Americans. Austin Reeves, AR, number is 15. We got Jaron Jackson Jr., JJJ. We got probably the best German player right now in the world, Franz Wagner. Jaron Fox, who streams on Twitch, by the way. He's a gamer. Jalen Hood Shafino. Sorry, nobody with a hyphenated name is good at sports. Sorry. Okay. Jalen Brown. I thought it said LeBron James. Darius Garland, Russell Westbrook, and another LaSmello Ball. All right. Ant, you guys said agree. Would strongly agree coming in second. So you guys think law and order is important. We got a bunch of Hammurabi's in here. All right. The general populace makes poor decisions. Ooh, this is a spicy question. The general populace makes poor decisions. Is this like a jab on democracy? This is where the people that always talk about democracy are going to have to. They're going to have to either double down on this or like retract, right? The general populace makes poor decisions. Do you agree or disagree with that statement? By the way, we'll be doing super chats. You got any questions? Historical, political, religious, gaming? I don't know, anything. We can talk about it. Ooh, okay. We might have. Oh, we got something good in this stack. All right, check this out. Okay, first off, let's get to the base stuff. Okay, Levine. Okay, whatever. Jordan Hawkins, rookie. We got a red version of Nick Smith Jr. Is that a rookie? Oh, is it a rookie? Derrick Rose. This one in the back's going to be good. LeBron James. Look, guys. Guys, is LeBron James the GOAT? I'm about to put that up next. Who's this? Scotty Barnes. He won rookie of the year before. Kobe Buffkin. And look at this. G.G. Jackson, rookie autograph. Look at that, guys. Rookie autograph Prism. He was actually one of the top rookies last year. Look at that. Cool. Autograph. Awesome. We got an autograph card, guys. Auto. Let's go. He's a good player, too. All right. I'm excited about that. That was a great pull there. By the way, all those cards from Dr. Booyah Sports Cards over on Whatnot. If you guys like sports cards, go to Whatnot and follow Dr. Booyah Sports Cards. I hang out there a lot. All right, end poll. You guys are on the agree side with mostly being agree. 47% of you agree the general populace makes poor decisions. Oh, are you all being hypocritical then about democracy? Do we need to get rid of democracy then? Is that what's going on? You guys said agree. True. Another super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much, DC. So DC says the general populace determines nothing in the US. Ooh. Is that a jab on the Electoral College? And the fact that a president can win without the highest percentage of votes? Oh, someone's pulling this thing. What the air? I can't show that on stream. What the crap? Ariel, change your profile picture. I'm gonna get banned now. Whoa. No more highlighting. That's even a mod. My mod literally has anime, pretty much nudity. You call that covered? You call that covered, aerial ballet? Oh my gosh, I can't just. Do you have children yet, Ariel? You gonna let your daughter walk out of the house dressed like your profile picture? Don't profile pictures have to get like approved through some, I don't know, algorithm or something? All right, back to the questions. Here's a moral question. Physician assisted suicide should be legal. What do you guys think of that? Physician assisted suicide. Have you guys heard of this before? Somebody that has like, you'll see this from like people with terminal illnesses that like they're going to die, but they don't want to go through the pain of all of that. Want an assisted suicide, basically like put you to sleep pretty much. What about this though? Because I mean, it doesn't say though that it's terminal illnesses. It could be somebody who just wants to commit suicide in a safe setting, I guess. For any reason. Doesn't necessarily have to be terminal. That is usually, from what I understand, how that usually is the case. It's somebody that's usually terminal, but but this question doesn't say for terminal illnesses, so I guess you have to take it to mean suicide for any reason. Oh, I must have too strongly agrees again. All right, start poll. All right, polls up. Physician assisted suicide should be legal. You agree with that strongly, says DC. Dr. Kevorkian, yeah, he was one that got famous for that back in like the, what was it, like 90s or something? And there was a big debate about that he would help people again commit suicide, basically like euthanasia of people. Now, I mean, yes, it was voluntary. You guys know that, right? It's not eugenics, you know. So it's yeah, voluntary. Okay. You guys said in poll, this was kind of interesting. So 47% said agree. The second most was disagree. And then there was also a pretty even amount of strongly agree and strongly disagree. Some of you said strongly disagree. Would that be what? Catholic? Maybe you're Catholic, where like all forms of suicide, you go to hell for suicide, right? Is that still a belief? That was especially in the old days. Damn, chat is dark AF. All right, but yeah, you guys said agree, so we'll move on. All right, here's one. The sacrifice of some civil liberties is necessary to protect us from acts of terrorism. The sacrifice of some civil liberties is necessary to protect us from acts of terrorism. Do you agree with that? Polls up. Patriot Act. Some of this can get voted on differently depending on the situation. Obviously, people at peacetime are going to be like, no. All right, more cards. Here's what we got. 1990, Hoops, Magic Johnson. We got this one's cool. Who's this? Who's this? Oh, Admiral David Robinson. That's a cool card. Topps Chrome. From when was this? 2008. Another David Robinson. Oh, that's cool. Topps Finest. These were sick back in the 90s. It looks way better because the camera, like the, what do you call that? The green screen thing or whatever, is all messed up. That's a nice Jason Kidd from the Nets. Upper Deck SPX. Those were good cards. All right. We'll end it at agree. All right. So you guys were split pretty much down the middle on this one. So, oh, yeah. We got 36% agree, 30% disagree, 26% said strongly disagree. It's interesting because if you added up strong disagree and strongly disagree, that would be more than the first place one, which was agree. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Aaron. If you add up the disagreement statement, that's kind of interesting. I don't know if that makes this system I'm using like kind of flawed as a way to actually gauge the community values here. I don't think we've had one that has gone down that way. But this is our format. This is what we're doing. Okay. All right. Rank choice system. Yep. Whatever. It's only one of 70 questions. All right. The very existence of the state is a threat to our liberty. Ooh. The very existence of the state is a threat to our liberty. Strongly agree. Agree. Disagree. Strongly disagree. Start poll. The very existence of the state is a threat to our liberty. Oh, John Stockton. Heck yeah. That's a sick looking card. Old, what, 2000s Fleer card, probably 2002. Pasty Gangsta. Who's this? Frank Nicolina. That's a red one, though. Red press proof. That's kind of a rare parallel. And then, oh, we got Big Shaq Daddy. Look how athletic looking, much more athletic looking Shaq was when he was on Orlando. This was like towards the end of his Orlando career before he went to LA. And LA is when he gained all his like fat, sort of, but he kind of became crazy. But he was still like one of the strongest players in the league. But this is when he could freaking run and jump still. I think this was the end of Orlando career was like peak Shaq in a lot of ways. All right. You guys said disagree. Most people put disagree. Second was strongly disagree. All right, so you guys disagree. The very existence of the state is a threat to our liberty. Now all of a sudden, you guys are not communists. Like sometimes you guys are commies, and then sometimes you guys are not. Will you guys pick a political lane and stick to it, please? All right, regardless of political opinions, it's important to side with your country. What do you guys think about that? Regardless of your political opinions, it is important to side with your country for the sake of unity. By the way, if you guys just Google the eight values quiz, you can do this on your own and kind of share. We can share it. You guys can share at the end if you want to, how it went for you individually answering these questions. By the way, still doing super chats if anyone has any questions or comments. Guys, put a like on the video. Please click the like button. Please, please, please. Love to see that. So we get more people up here. We want a bigger voting base. Okay, the poll's up. Regardless of political opinions, it's important for your side to, it's important to side with your country. Do you agree with that? If you're saying it really depends on the country, then that's not really the point of the question, though. You know what I mean? So you're saying it depends on the country, but like Not in this question. It's really about, should you put aside some of your own personal things to side with your country? I guess for the form of unity. I would assume that's kind of what's going on here. Have any of you not done a strongly agree or disagree on any of them? Like all of you are like soft agrees or soft disagrees? Poll broke. Gosh dang it, I did it again. Urgh! Stop the count. Stop the count. Strongly agree. Okay. It's when I talking and typing about something is like hard. All right, start poll. Let me see. Okay, my bad. Do it again. Here we go. If you change your mind, great. Strongly agree, disagree, strongly disagree. Okay, again, the question was, regardless of political opinions, it's important to side with your country. Do you believe in that statement? Or do you agree with that statement? There we go. Now the strongly agrees can come in, which is right now the second most. Okay, we're going to end this one. We did a recount. It's all good. Okay, you guys said disagree. Disagree. Okay. All authority should be questioned. Who are you to question authority, though? Huh? Who are you to question authority? All authority should be questioned. Do you guys want your authority questioned? When you guys become parents, the boss at your job, religious leaders, God, all authorities, not just the ones you don't like. Who gave you the right? So you can question authority, but not divine authority. Is that okay? So it's not an all or nothing question. Doctors, teachers' authority should be questioned. Just for that, I think you need to be timed out. So my children should respectfully question me. Okay. All right. Ooh, this one's going down to strongly. This is one of our first strongly agrees. We haven't had a lot of stronglys be the number one. But yeah, you guys very much are on the agree thing. Okay, cool. What's it Voltaire said? If you don't know who has authority over you, or if you don't know who has power over you or control over you, just think of who you're not allowed to criticize. Voltaire quote. If you want to know who has authority over you, think of who you're not allowed to criticize. A hierarchical state is best. So that means there's divisions. Upper and lower classes, I guess you would say. Class is good, I guess. But there are hierarchies in society. That's what that means, like a ranks, like system of ranks, pretty much. Pre-revolutionary France? No. This is a good question. Where are my commies at? Where are my commies at? Where are my commies at? Where are my closet commies? Pulls up. couple cards real quick. Let's see what we got. Zion Liftoff. Oh, that's a die cut card. Looks a little bit more rare. That's cool. Die cut. What's this? Anthony Hardaway rookie card. Hey, Penny. Dude, that Penny and Shaq team would have won if it wasn't for the freaking Bulls and then the Rockets. They also had the Rockets to play with. David Robinson. End poll. Oh, the commies are back. The commies are back. The commies are back. You guys strongly disagree that hierarchical state is better. Classless society. Literal communist chat. But then we had like capitalist chat earlier too. So y'all are inconsistent as a community. All right. Pick a lane. All right. You guys pick strongly. Yeah, feudalism is best. All right. It is important that the government follows the majority opinion, even if it's wrong. Ooh. Yeah, communist one. There needs to be like a communist scoreboard also in this poll because sometimes they're winning, but sometimes the capitalists are winning. Usually I notice that people will disagree about like equality and or whatever it is when they feel like they're the marginalized people. Like they're inconsistent. It's like if it means that I am in power, then whatever it is, then I agree. But if there's a chance I would not be, then classless, you know? All right. So again, it is important that the government follows the majority opinion, even if it's wrong. Hey, we got another patch card. Rip Hamilton. Sick. Jersey patch in here. Jersey patch. Let's see. Is it game worn? It is game worn. It's a game worn warm up. Wasn't his jersey. Rip Hamilton was good. He's a champion too. This is for a patch from his warm ups. Still cool. Oh, we got another patch card coming up here. All right. Disagree. Interesting. Now all of a sudden y'all are anti-democratic. Because you disagree. It's important that the government follows the majority opinion, even if it's wrong. Wait. It's important that the government follows the majority opinion, even if it's wrong. Disagree. So you say the government should be allowed to go against majority opinion if the government feels the people are wrong. That seems inconsistent with what y'all been saying. I gotta say. Again, I feel like if people put themselves in these scenarios, then yeah. It doesn't matter who decides. It doesn't matter who decides who's wrong in this one if the government feels that they're wrong. That's what this question was, though. All right, wait, what'd you guys pick in? Disagree. Okay, the stronger the leadership, the better. The stronger the leadership, the better. I saw a good question in chat I'm going to get to. And again, I'll definitely get to any super chats if you send one. For sure. Otherwise, I can't answer a lot of the stuff you guys are asking me here. Stronger the leadership, the better. What do you think about that statement? So where was that? Okay, so Martin here said, Mr. Terry History, do they make these kind of discussions in classrooms, making students question their civic understanding? We used to do better at it. I will tell you right now, there is a movement coming from some parents and some politicians that actually want to stop these type of discussions. Like, I actually think if I'm a social studies teacher, I'm a history teacher. I think I could actually get in trouble for having students take this quiz. There's been this recent movement that they believe that kids are being. Oh, did I error? All right, type it in chat. Stop the count. Stop the count. I'll go back to my point though. Sorry, my bad. Oh, because I was already thinking of my my answer to that question. And I actually would like to get your opinion on it. Yeah, I have this natural, like, what do you call it? Like a muscle memory of typing strongly agree for that last one. Okay, here it is again. Okay, but back to this question. I think I could actually get in trouble. And I think we might have even talked about this of doing these type of things because there is this very loud movement, even though I do think it is largely of a minority, but the minority is still pretty large, that is so fearful of some kind of like leftist propaganda in K-12 education, or the other way around, depending on what it is. There's like a propaganda, whether it's liberal, conservative, whatever. And there's a growing movement to remove this type of thought exercise because it could challenge the values and the ideas that are being taught at home. There are some people literally saying that this stuff these type of questions do not belong in the classroom. For real. Now, I obviously disagree with that. And a lot of people that don't believe it, a lot of you guys might not believe this, but I've met a lot of teachers, and compared to the general population of people, I actually think teachers are among the most politically neutral people of any demographic, and especially K-12 education. Higher education is going to be a little different because it's very different. It's a very different type of education at higher level. These are people that are studying usually with agendas, right? They're trying to study with an agenda of some kind. But yeah. But it'd be dumb because like in a civics class, like like a government class, which you take as a senior where I live, this should be like the first day of class. This is what I think should happen in like a government class, US government, like citizen class. This should be something you do on day one of your class. And I think you should do it on the last day too. And I think people should compare their results so they can have this. Also, teachers are basically the best trained people to handle disagreements in classes and debates and healthy versions of debates. Teachers are the most qualified people that there are to have these discussions. So yeah, that's my opinion. Okay, you guys said agree. You guys like strong leadership. You guys think strong leadership is important. Because I think when I started doing this poll today, I was like, man, I would love to do this in my class, but I swear I just heard something about you can't do these things where like kids will like profess their like political or religious beliefs. which again sounds ridiculous. I know. We're going to be raising kids that have no idea how to deal with differing perspectives. All right, democracy is more than a decision-making process. What do you guys think of that? Democracy is more than just a decision-making process. What do you guys think that statement means, by the way? I feel like that could mean a few different things, but Z Money. Let me put this poll up and answer your question. Strongly agree. I got to start proofreading this better. Democracy is more than a decision-making process. All right. Thank you, Z Money, for your $2 super chat. So what's your favorite part of history to teach? You know, it kind of depends on the time of year. I love teaching World War One. Might be my favorite thing to teach for a mix of, it's one of my favorite topics. I don't have a favorite, but it's easily one of them. But my students get into it. And for me, it has for me to have a thing I like to teach, it has to be more than just me liking it. Because otherwise, what's the point? I like getting kids interested in stuff. And World War One is a really, really good topic that you can teach a lot because not a lot of people really know about it. It is very open to interpretation. We talk about causes and effects. And it really gets discussions going. And yeah, and it's so different than what you just study, up to this point. So thank you, Z Money. I would say that is my favorite topic, but there are topics within the whole curriculum I love, but that is one that I like to pick more than World War II. All right. Yeah, thanks again for that super chat. Again, if you guys got any questions or anything you want to ask me or just say, you can super chat it and I'll do it. Otherwise, it's kind of hard for me to get to all of you. All right, we'll go ahead and end here with this in this question. You guys said you guys just said agree. Okay. Agree that democracy is more than a decision-making process. What else do you guys think democracy is? Thank you for the hearts. Thanks for clicking those hearts in chat. I don't know what they do, but it's probably got to be good for like that like button. Hey, anyone else think it's annoying that do you guys have it where the heart like it overlays like over the chat or where you type or where you can read? I hate that. Like, why is that a thing? Like, it cuts off the words of some sentences, the heart does on the chat. All right, you guys said agree though. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's move. Yeah, okay. Anyone else? Like, no one talks about it, but don't you guys think that's annoying? The placement of the heart? Like, I like that it exists, but like, can't we do better than like where it's put at? Ariel, did you change your did you change you changed your profile picture, huh? I'll read that in a second. Let me put this question. Okay. Environmental regulations are essential. What do you guys think about that? Where are my tree huggers? Do you strongly agree? Do you agree? Here's a question for you guys. What's a word that you constantly struggle to spell correctly? Like a word that you pretty commonly use that you just cannot figure out. Like you never type it right. You never feel confident in writing it out. One of mine is disappoint or disappointed. Exercise, maintenance, phenomenon, neighbor. Well, if you're using a U, you're already saying it wrong. Sorry. Pronunciation. Okay, none of those seem like ones I struggle with. Restaurant. I always forget where the U goes. Disappoint or disappoint. Okay, JDH did. Yeah, JDH said restaurant. I always forget if the U goes after the first A or the second. Exorcist. I think you already spelled that wrong. So I think you just proved your own point, Alex. Necessary is a good one too, because that's one I'll screw up too, because there's two letters, and I forget if it's two C's or two S's. Sometimes I think that's one I usually get right. Disappoint, necessary, restaurant. Those are words I struggle with. Okay, you guys say strongly agree. 2% said strongly disagree. Nice. Do you guys think you will be environmentally like push environmentalism or whatever when you're old, or you'd be like, I don't care anymore. My world is I'm going to be dying, and the environment is no longer my problem. All right, a better world will come from automation, science, and technology. So yeah, strongly agree was 50% there. A better world will come from automation, science, and technology. What do you guys think about the role of science and technology in the future? AI? You got to throw AI in this conversation, don't you? Do you guys think it is making a better world? A better world for who? Humans, I guess. Oh, wait. I put disagree strongly instead of strongly disagree, even though it's the same thing. Strongly agree, disagree, strongly disagree. Okay, start poll. Oh, we can get back to my cards. Oh, this is cool. Uh, Dwight Howard patch. Is it legit? Hey, it's game worn. Dwight Howard was one of the best centers of this millennium. 14.5 rebounds per game. Dude has crazy genetics. I think his DNA might be in this patch. We could like clone people based off of these jersey patches. Should we do that? Just make some super soldiers, I guess. Kevin Garnett. Oh, this has got the film on it. This is from the 90s. 97 Topps Finest. Those is Topps Finest used to have these like protective films. I don't know if you can see it on here. You would peel it off, but nobody ever did because you just felt that it was bad to do that, which was good because they have more value if you have it. Kenny Satterfield. Hey, it's numbered to 1,999. Whoever this guy is. And then Desmond Bain, rookie. He's a good player. It does say for the world, so a better world. All right, you guys say end poll. Interesting, because like I saw somebody say, no, people in South Africa are already losing jobs due to automation. See, that's a decision by the owner. A lot of people say we're at this impasse where we need to consciously decide that automation the point shouldn't be to eliminate workers, but to ease the burden of workers, to allow workers to like not have to work as long, that kind of stuff. Reduce the hours that they work. But that's a decision for the capital owner, right? Is the process of automation, are you importing it to help your workers or to replace your workers? All right, you guys in that picked agree. All right, let's move. Children should be educated in religious or traditional values. Now, this doesn't necessarily say in school, though. So I don't know. What do you guys think for this question? It doesn't necessarily say in school. It just says be educated in religious and traditional values. Because some of you might answer that differently, I would think. if you said it was in a like public education setting. So I don't know. I guess take that for whatever you want to mean. Like, because technically you could be educating outside of school, just in your own household on these values. All right, poll is up. Children should be educated in religious nutritional values. So again, I guess take that to mean whatever you think it means as far as where the place is for that, where that education will take place. Down to one more pack of cards. One more pack. Again, if you want to pause this video, this QR code will take you to where I bought these cards. So got a shirt. But all right, let's see what's in this pack too. Children should be educated in religious nutritional values. But again, it's like I teach about religious doctrines, like religion in class. I have to. And what I mean is have to, it's a part of history. So like we just talked about origination of Judaism. We were talking about Judaism. We were talking about Egyptian beliefs in my class recently. Islam, right? Talking about the beliefs of Islam in my setting. Not saying that these are the values you should follow, just saying these are what are the values, the religious values of these groups. Oh, Ariel, I'm so sorry. My bad. All right, Ariel. Oh my gosh, you barely are making that less inappropriate. I was sorry. Why do hot dogs come in packs of 10 while hot dog buns come in packs of 8? That's not always the case, though. I've bought a lot of hot dogs that come in, 12s? Hot dogs, they do usually come in packs of 10, huh? Oh, you said hot dog buns twice. Do you mean hamburger versus hot dog? I feel like the hamburger ones are more like diverse in how many they put in a package than than the hot dogs. I think the hamburgers and the hot dogs. The hot dog, big hot dog, big industry hot dog. I think the bun companies, if the case, it's just always 10, even though the hot dogs. Oh wait, the hot dogs come in packs of 10, the hot dog buns come in packs of 8. Okay. I read that backwards. I got you. It is a conspiracy by big hot dog of, the industry. The bun makers and the meat makers are in cahoots to sell more for each other. Is that what you were getting at? Thank you, Ariel. Once again, I know you got another one, Marty. You got another one too. Let me get to the next. Poll, and I will read your questions. Keep them coming, guys. All right. What did you guys say? Y'all said, "Oh, this is interesting." You guys were very close. This is actually one of the most evenly spread out ones. Children should be educated in religious traditional values. So 33% said disagree. Now I'm interested for you guys. Were you guys that said disagree? Do you mean educated in religious traditional values in any setting, in all settings, that you think you disagree with it, it being taught or whatever? All right. This one says traditions of traditions are of no value on their own. So traditions only matter if they're shared, I guess, by a multitude of people. Is that what we're saying? Traditions don't matter, or they have no value on their own. So I guess, yeah, only if they're shared. Is that what that means? That's at least what I was taking that to mean. They have no value unless like multiple people are participating, I guess. All right, start poll. All right. Ooh, these are cool cards. Oh, these are elite. Okay, Stormdress Elite. These are actually very expensive cards. And this is the I think Asia version, the international version. So they have a base red color, which is really cool. All right, we got Norman Powell, Kevin Durant. These are actually quite expensive. I think I was in a box break with this one. James Harden, Austin Reeves, AR-15. Come on, isn't there better cards here? Malik. Got to be like a numbered in here. Davion Mitchell. There's not even any rookies. And okay, it's numbered. A numbered Russell Westbrook out of 88. Too bad Westbrook sucks now. So good cards as far as like the brand and set, but not great players. All right. Y'all said disagree. Middle one was agreed. So I don't know. You guys were kind of a little bit more up the middle, but yeah, definitely towards the disagree on this. All right, here's another question. Religion should play a role in government. Religion should play a role in government. Okay, let me post this and I'll get to those super chats. Strongly agree, disagree. Strongly disagree. This will be interesting because a lot of you were saying like the values, or some of you were saying, and we'll see if you're consistent on this, we're saying that your values should be shared, your religious values should be shared, but but you're also saying it but it shouldn't have a role in government. So I guess we'll see what you guys put here. All right, and then Marty, thanks again. Thanks again for the €5. Do you think World War I was worthless in achieving anything? Yeah. Yeah. It achieved nothing. It was pointless. As harsh as that sounds. Why? You had a second one. World War I did not start for good reasons, and it solved no problems. That is essentially the pessimistic take that will come across for a lot of people in learning about World War I. And like my students will do that. We'll kind of think about that too. Thank you, Marty. Thanks again for your super chat. All right, we got another one from Ariel, which I'll get to after this, which I think was just her saying, answer my first question. And I'm sorry, I did fall behind on that one. All right, you guys said strongly disagree. Let's see. You had 55% strongly disagree, 25% disagree. Agree was 15%, and strongly agree is 3%. So only 3%. We do have some theocrats in the chat today. All right, churches should be taxed the same way other institutions are taxed. What do you guys think about that? Strongly agree. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Or do you strongly disagree? And star poll. Churches should be taxed the same way other institutions are taxed. And answer in chat, an addition to this question, why? Either way, churches should be taxed the same way as other institutions are taxed. If you say yes, say why. If you say no, say why should they not be taxed? All right. Yes, indeed. Ariel sent another super chat because I was late to read her first one. She only slightly censored her cat anime girl. Thanks, Ariel. Hope you're doing well. Disagree because taxation is theft. We found our libertarian. No, this violates both the freedom of religion and the principles of disestablishment. How does it violate freedom of religion? To make religions pay for tax. This is teacher brain, guys. This is the stuff I ask my kids, ask my students, just to say why, or be a devil's advocate to get you thinking, you know? Taxes or theft. Yeah, we got another one of those. Oh, Alex, you also said, my church, the Mormon church, has literally fed my family for months. Once, bro. You also pay tithes to that church. You are Mormon, so you actually paid a tithing into that food program, into that relief program. Are tithings a tax? Are tithes a tax for religions? You know, the collection plate. Is that a tax? Would you guys say? All right, you guys said agree. Thomas wants to point out an irony. People are agreeing with public services, but saying tax is theft. Make your minds up. Now we are dealing with, maybe the individuals have been more consistent in their beliefs, but as a group, it's been kind of all over the place. It's kind of interesting. All right, let's do our next one. Climate change is currently one of the greatest threats to our way of life. Climate, impact on the climate is one of the greatest threats to our way of life. Do you guys think that's true? Kind of the environmental issues as related to climate change? Strongly agree. Agree. Disagree. Strongly disagree. All right, again, climate change is currently one of the greatest threats to our way of life. Okay, I only have 3 cards left, and they have been by the seller put into top sleeves. Okay, this looks cool. A green. Okay, this is a lead as well. De'Aaron Fox is actually a pretty good card. Where it's not showing up, it's because it's green and the green screen thing's like cutting it off. That's actually a pretty decent card there. And then we have a Bradley Beal. It's kind of see-through around the borders. That's a pretty cool card. And then a nice insert of Steph Curry. What does it say? Elite Series. Nice. Yeah, the elite cards are kind of pricey. Oh, that's it for my cards. We'll need some new filler content between the poll questions. All right, you guys said strongly agree. You guys say strongly agree. Yeah, it doesn't say it's the greatest threat in this question. It just says one of the greatest threats, right? All right, and you guys said strongly agree. Okay, cool. All right, 20 more. We'll go a little faster now because I don't have cards to share with you guys. Okay, it is important that we work as a united world to combat climate change. I guess the other ways of thinking of this is, should you still be working towards climate change? even if the world, I guess, is not united in it. I think that might be another way to add to what this question is also not saying. To make it a little bit more of a nuanced potential thing is like, well, yeah, I mean, if you feel climate change is an issue, then obviously the more people that work on it, the better. But in another way, I guess you could you'd add to this question is that it's important to work to combat climate change, even if the world is not united on it. All right, we got a great time for super chats, by the way, because I'm not doing cards anymore. We need some filler content. I can definitely do those now. Michael Hill says the reason it violates free exercise is that, let's say the state kill churches, or as Marbury Madison put it, the power to tax is the power to destroy. They didn't really say though why. Oh, because you're saying if you tax it, then it may not exist. So it should be allowed to take in money without paying taxes. Is that what you're saying? Because if the government could tax it, they could tax it into non-existence. I see what you're saying. All right, you guys said strongly agree on this one. Okay. So maybe even if a lot of the world is, say, like reluctance, it should still work towards it. All right. Okay. Society was better many years ago than it is now. What do you guys think of that? Society was better many years ago than it was now. For who? For society. Guys, you see the question. You're asking me for who and stuff. You see the question. You're seeing what I'm seeing. It says for society. I'll be interested to know if you agree with that. When do you think society was better? So when do you think society was better? So again, okay, polls up. Society was better many years ago than it is now. I don't know what many years ago necessarily would mean. See what you guys are saying. For who? For the new generations? You Americans have lots of kids, right? Yeah, but isn't that kind of going down a little bit? At least Elon Musk is saying we need to have more kids. People aren't having as much kids. I know places like Japan, childbearing is going way lower. Not necessarily that's a conscious decision or just more access to birth control, because let's be honest, probably half of births are accidental anyways. Or accidental, is that the right word? Not planned necessarily. Or for some other reasons. When the nuclear family was strong. When was that? And what would be the evidence that it was strong? All right, you guys said disagree. This was interesting because we had disagree and then strongly disagree. and then agree. Okay. A lot of people might think of the good old days as when you were young and you didn't have the responsibilities that you have now. So if that better days was in your lifetime, you're probably at a time when you had less responsibility because obviously the older you get, the more responsibility you have. All right, you got to disagree. But some people go, a generation or two back. People like to say 30 years ago is often what people will think about as better times. Like whenever you lived, like whenever you might have lived. All right. It's important that we maintain the traditions of our past. Why or why not, you guys? Traditions. Do you think it's important that we maintain them? Why or why are they not important to maintain? Strongly agree. Oh no, at the caps lock. Strongly agree. Agree. Disagree. I can tell you this. I'm getting older. There's never been a political race or whatever where people say everything is great right now. But people in another time period will say that time was great. But nobody ever says it in the present. I think it's way more common for people to criticize things in the moment than it is of the past. You know what I mean? All right, but yes, this one was it is important that we maintain the traditions of our past. Fidget spinners when it all turns south. You know what? That went away quick. Fidget spinners were like less than a school year for me. It was kind of a thing for that one school year. But here's the thing, too. There was kind of this like different thing. Like, okay, I teach high school. Bringing a fidget spinner to high school would probably have got you made fun of. You know what I mean? That would have been seen as you would be a freaking dork. Now, I didn't teach. I didn't teach. At that time, like junior high or elementary school. But was that more of just a toy than an actual like an outlet for attention deficit behavior? You know what I mean? Yes, and every election is the most important election of our life. But the thing is, that's true. That will always be true. It doesn't matter if things are good or bad. Your current election is always the most important one. Why would the last one be more important when there's one now? Yeah, fidget spinners were meant for ADHD. What amount of kids used it for that? Or was it just an excuse to have some toy to have, which ruined it for like the actual kids that maybe needed something like that? But again, when I taught in high school, like you would have got, I mean, I teach in high school, but like when that happened, I like feel like you'd probably have getting made fun of. All right, you guys said agree. Why do you guys think traditions are important? What do you guys think about that? Why do you guys think traditions are important? Also, which traditions do you feel like are the ones that are important to maintain? Okay, this one. It is important that we think in the long term beyond our lifespans. How much do you agree or disagree with that? Or is it more important, I guess in a way, to think about the present? So I think to answer that, you probably also need to scale that against the present versus the long term. Or do you only think about the present, or sorry, the future when the present is what? Taken care of efficiently, taken care of? So is Frankie actually here? Oh, he's here. He's sitting under me. He's literally under my chair right now, laying down. He's laying down under my chair. He is here. The dog is here. Do ceremonies count as traditions? Yeah, sure. What ceremonies? What kind of ceremonies? Like a graduation or something? Ariel's just being honest. Once I'm dead, I don't care. Agree, not strongly, because if you don't realize how important the present is, there is no future. Okay. Any super chats? Caught up on super chats. If anyone wants to send one, support the stream, and I'll answer it for you. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Hit the like button. Make sure you're enabled. I am in algorithm hell right now, and it's confirmed by YouTube. And I don't see any fix happening anytime, which is why there have been severe decreases in a lot of the content interaction recently. But yeah, enable notifications. Otherwise, you're good chance you're not getting my videos right now. The algorithm is messed up. It's happening actually for a bunch of history channels right now. All right, you guys said agree. All right, agree. 49% agree, and then 42% should strongly agree. I see all your videos on my recommended, and I'm subscribed to 0 channels. Yeah, what's happening weirdly is my click-through rates are pretty good of people clicking it, but it's not amplifying it in the algorithm, which is something that YouTube has apparently acknowledged is a problem right now, that there's something throttling the content. So all right, anyway, Chris, yeah, you want to post these? I'll let you I'll give you some options here in just a sec about that. Okay, so you guys said agree. Sorry. Okay, reason is more important than maintaining our culture. Reason is more important than maintaining our culture. What do you guys think about that? Reason over culture? Do you think there are cultural traditions that defy, I don't know, some kind of reasonable basis, but should still be maintained? All right, starting poll. Here you go. Skibbity is culture. Uh-oh. You guys see me? You guys still see me? I might be having an internet problem. Let me know if you can still see. Okay, you can see me? Okay. Did that poll go up? Reason is more important than maintaining culture. Okay. So yeah, something happened. My the chat, it went into loading mode. Poll won't work. Is poll working right now? Is the poll gone? Yeah, poll broke. Okay. I think I had a okay, yeah, let me put that up again. I think I had just a very, very brief disconnection. Not enough to end the stream, but I think it happened like right when I typed. So let me go ahead and do that again. So the question again was, it's on screen. Reason is more important than maintaining our culture. Don't Don't worry, we're literally stopping the count. All right, good time here to promote the Discord as well. Who is mods? Ariel, can you grab an invite link to the Discord and post that? Now, I will say our Discord, we don't talk modern politics to avoid the flame wars that have destroyed every social studies server in the history of social studies. But we just talk history and political history. Call that the mod poll, modern politics, which was voted on by the members, by the way. I've actually been one that's actually wanted to lift that, but the community has actually said, no, we need a safer space from all of the emotionally charged current political flame wars. So I respect that. However, if you guys want to, and at the end here, we got a few more questions. You guys want to post your results? That's awesome. You can do it on your own. We'll obviously have the one here, the group one, which is what we're doing right now. But if you just go to 8 values, you can do your own, and you can share that here, maybe at the end or whatever. I might post the results of this on the community tab page and maybe tweet it out or something. Follow me on Twitter too, by the way. And just to see for content here. So pretty cool. All right. You guys thought that you agree to this. You agree that reason is more important than maintaining culture. Although 26% of you did say you disagree with that statement. That culture is more important than reason. Interesting. Anything to add to that for any of you? All right, here we go. Drug use should be legalized or decriminalized. So I guess either of these. Doesn't have to be both. Because some of you might be like, not legalized, but decriminalized. Some of you might be no, none of it at all. Because this whole idea of drug use, should you go to prison for it? You know what I mean? Producing it's one thing. But is that helpful? You go to prison for drug use, you pretty much lose everything in your life, you know. But also, it's supposed to be a deterrent. You have to think, how many people are you not doing drugs because you could go to jail? Decriminalize except for driving under the influence. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Kirsten. Yeah. It's not a criminal offense unless you harm somebody, like with a DUI or potential DUI. Interesting. Use should be legal because it is easier to get help if you are not considered a criminal. Well, that's what the difference between legalization and decriminalization would be. Like, there's still an offense. Legalized means there's there's nothing that happens at all to you. You can perfectly do it. Just decriminalized, meaning you're not going to be like going to jail or something like that. You know what I mean? There still could be like civil infractions and whatever. People say decriminalize drugs, but as a Bay Area guy, take once walk through San Francisco and then tell me. So, yeah, like in San Francisco, You're saying that criminalizing drugs, would that fix the drug issue? Would that fix the drug issue? Is that the cause of the drug issue? Is that it's decriminalized? Or is there something else? Will criminalizing it reduce drug addiction? All right, you guys said agree. Is it even decriminalized in San Francisco? That's another thing. Is it actually fully decriminalized? Meaning there are no punishments. Well, decriminalized means you're not going to, you're not going to go harsher prisons sentences. All right. Y'all said agree on that one. Okay. All right. Same-sex marriage should be legal. What do you guys think about this? They should go to rehab, not jail. That's what somebody's saying here. A lot of people do criticize, the going to jail thing is not going to get somebody clean from drug use. It's not a healthy place to get clean. That's one of the things that it doesn't actually fix that. It's actually something a lot of people say about the corrections. How we do corrections here is that prison just teaches people that they just shouldn't get caught. That fixes the problem that got them there in the first place. Is it a deterrent? Is the reason you don't steal from somebody because you'll go to jail or kill someone? All right. I don't want any flame wars on this question, please, by the way. But yeah, do you think same-sex marriage should be legal? And you can think this one to yourself, on what basis? Is it religious? If you voted disagree or strongly disagree, is it because of your religious convictions? If that's the case, then is that then inserting, how did you vote on religious values being in the government and separating that from government? Do you feel like there is a consistency in your arguments? Do you guys feel with this, especially if you have a religious sort of tie to the answering this question? How do you view that? What role does your religious beliefs have on this? Therefore, how should religious views be allowed to influence laws and the role the government uses to enforce such things? Would someone just say abolish marriage? Abolish legal marriage. Abolish legal marriage. All marriage should be illegal. All right, we'll put you guys said strongly agree at 53%, and another 30 something percent said agree. So pretty strong on a side there. All right. I disagree, not necessarily on religious values, but I think it goes against natural law. What is natural law? And what does marriage have to do with it? Would be the the additional rationale behind that. All right. Y'all said strongly agree. Okay, we got a few more. No cultures are superior to others. Isn't it penguins are like monogamous? Okay, so no cultures are superior to others. Strongly agree. Agree. Time to get canceled. Strongly disagree. Okay, so we got start poll here. Okay, no cultures are superior to others. No cultures are superior to others. Agree. The cannibalism cultures, which are bad. But doesn't that mean you disagree? No cultures are superior to others. Wouldn't that mean, Grey Wolf, that you disagree with it? Or am I reading the question wrong? No cultures are superior to others. I mean, that cultures are like on the same level. You agree. Some cultures that do human sacrifice. What about ones that do like, I don't know. Well, let's see. But you see what you guys say. All right, end poll. You guys said disagree. Somebody said strongly agree. I think that's interesting. That there is a disagreement. So, like some people are saying things like, for example, okay, cannibalism or whatever. But like, what about a culture that looks doesn't see really anything wrong with like child marriage, adult to child marriage, or gender roles? You know, oh, we got the Albanian in chat. Albanian culture, best culture. All right, you guys said disagree. All right, disagree. Okay. Sex outside marriage is immoral. What do you guys think of that? Sex outside of marriage is immoral. Strongly agree. It also is the way you answering it, just depending on like if it's something you are engaging in it or you're failing to be able to engage in it. So you're like, you use it as a reason. The people that are having and people that are not. Between the sex havers and sex not havers. They're getting to like the more of the like the morality questions. Strongly agree. Treat it as a physical pleasure and less of an emotional bonding experience with a single loved one. Statement's only true if you're cheating on your husband and wife, in which case it is immoral. In other cases, is at least in my opinion, not immoral. So consent by all parties. That's what DC is saying. Outside of marriage is only immoral if it's involuntary. Okay. All right. We'll end that one. Y'all said strongly disagree. Strongly disagree. 10% strongly agree. But yeah, over 70% is on the disagree side. All right. We got 11 more or 10 more after this. If we accept migrants at all, it is important that they assimilate into our culture. We're getting the spicy ones now, huh? Like, I don't feel the first like 50 of these 70 were really like that spicy of questions. You know, they're not as emotionally charged. Now they're getting a little spicy. Strongly agree, disagree, and strongly disagree. If we accept migrants at all, it is important that they assimilate into our culture. You don't fully understand this one. It's usually culture. I mean, you'd probably have different ideas of what people might have different ideas about what this means. Some people might have a very narrow view of what they mean by our culture. Because to some people, it might mean a lot of things. It could be like similar religion, politics, language, you know, but similar, like, hey, they have the same political opinions as the consensus of my community, or religion, right? You know, language, I guess, is one thing. So, but some might broaden it way more general, you know, to whatever culture is. This also ties you guys to the question you said about superiority of cultures. So, for example, if you said, for example, that you like agree that there are inferior, or you believe that there are inferior cultures, doesn't that tie to this question? Or might you have have an inconsistency of saying that yes, there are lesser cultures because of their behaviors that may seem harmful to people. Okay. About the last question, premarital sex has caused mass HIV in South Africa. That's yeah. I mean, premarital sex happens everywhere. It happens in South Africa because there's no contraception. But a similar percentage of out of marriage sex is happening everywhere in the world. Unless you're saying predominantly that's not the case, I guess, in Africa, right? All right. Y'all said agree. You guys said agree. If we accept migrants at all, it is important that they assimilate into our culture. Immigrant assimilation is backfiring on liberals in the Southwest, with most immigrants having strong conservative beliefs once integrated. Most is probably a hard thing to say because it depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about like Cubans, Venezuelans, then yes, but not in some other instances. Especially, and it's also going to be a huge difference between cultural conservatism, though, and that economic. Because you may have somebody that is strong Catholic, but economically they don't agree with conservatives. All right. Last 10, guys. Abortion should be prohibited in most or all cases. There's a spicy one too. Please don't get too heated about it, but use your your vote. This isn't a vote really, but strongly agree. Agree. Disagree. Strongly disagree. A lot of factors usually go into people's beliefs about, abortion things. There's a huge range of reasons why people agree or disagree with this, because there's a lot of things that people probably interpret differently about it. But again, the wording of it, though, is abortion should be prohibited in most or all cases, meaning it should be banned or it should be abolished in most cases, most or all. So, most cases. XJLM says it should be prohibited in places that have low birth rates. So, as a population measure. So, do you think it's a population question? Abortion is not more of a population thing than a moral stance, I guess. All right, this is interesting. You guys were equal. Okay, I don't know what to do with this. What do you another? Okay, we'll end it right there. Oh no, it tied again. Disagree and strongly disagree are tied right now. I'm gonna end it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and pull. Okay, this was the closest one we had, but it was disagree was 38. It was both at 36 or 37. They were both tied for a while there. All right, next one. Gun ownership should be prohibited, meaning banned, for those without a valid reason. Strongly agree. America. Give me a very international audience in this chat here today, so we'll see. Man, we've been going for almost 3 hours. Holy crap. It's taking this long. All right, gun ownership should be prohibited, meaning banned, for those without a valid reason. So it should be banned unless you have a valid reason to own a gun. Don't worry, Nano. We're not going to. He said, I had a class debate about this, and I am tired of this question. Don't worry, we're not going to debate on it. We're just polling. As a Swede, strong disagree. All right. We'll end it there. 72 votes on this one. A lot of you guys had, I don't know if we had other ones in the 70s out of this. Much higher engagement rate here. All right. You guys said disagree. So it looks like you guys are more pro gun on that than you're more like there's like you're more supportive of gun ownership. All right. I support single payer universal health care. I support single payer universal health care. Hopefully you guys understand what that means. What's that mean? Is basically healthcare becomes something that everyone kind of pays for and is also universally accessible. Subsidized usually by your it's part of your taxes, essentially. But single payer, you got one stream that goes into, I guess. You have different healthcare providers, right? But one single payer system. Everybody's paying the same that way. Basically, is access to healthcare the same? Would you put that in the same thing as like other things that are publicly funded, like education, police, fire, fire department? Should like healthcare access, hospitals, stuff like that. All right, you guys said you strongly agree. And second was agree. So you guys are much more for universal healthcare. It'll be interesting if I did this stream at night when it's mostly Americans, because general opinion, it seems, by people that have universal healthcare systems support it. May not think it's perfect, but at least they like support the idea. All right. What is those strongly agree? Okay. All right, we are wrapping up though. DC, I'll get to your super chat. Let me get the next one. Prostitution should be illegal. I don't know if this would just include all sex work, or if we're talking specifically about like paying for sexual intercourse. Strongly agree. Then someone said, how do you enforce that? Do you guys take that kind of stuff in consideration when thinking about these type of like policy questions? Or do you do it just based off of like the morality of it? Do you actually factor in the enforceability of the things? Or do you base it purely off the, I don't know, the vibes? All right. We had a super chat come in. Oh, by the way, we had a new channel membership. You guys, just to show a little bit here. Malik, thank you for another channel membership, re-upping your channel membership. Saying, think Kissinger's legacy will get worse. Yeah. I don't think history is going to become more favorable of Henry Kissinger. I just think the trend is that he won't be. Thank you, Malik. Anyways, if you guys are channel members, first off, you get early access to all my videos. As soon as I upload it, it goes to members. And also some of the videos that I have made like private because of demonetization, I'll keep up for members. So there is some extra content. All the live streams also go into a members only, but it's a way to support the stream, to support my channel. But thank you for that. All right, y'all thought disagree. So with that, you guys said disagree, and second most was strongly disagree. So you guys are mostly on the side of disagree on that one. All right, see, DC $2 super chat. C19 vax mandates weren't about health. No M4A. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you. All right, let's do the next one. Okay, maintaining family values is essential. I guess you can take that to mean whatever you want, because usually when I see, if you go on like social media or something, when people talk about family values, usually what you'll see a whole bunch of people underneath it being like, what the heck are family values? What does that mean? Because nobody ever defines it. It's one of those things that people define for themselves, usually, and go off of that definition. Family values being like the things I want my family to do for the most part and believe that's what family values can be. So whatever. All right. Yeah. Thanks again, DC, for your super chat. Ariel says family values, dragging families under the stairs and eliminating them as family. That is called murder, not Manson family values. Yes, the family privacy is important. However, the state should be able to intervene in crimes. So it seems like Hakon, is there your name? Hakon believes family values are not having people interfere with the business of your family. And by business, I mean just like the stuff your family does. Interesting. Interesting take on that. That family values are whatever your family wants to do. Or I guess in a lot of ways, what you want your family to do. Probably as the head of the family. All right, here we go. We're gonna end that poll. That went to agree. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Agree and strongly agree on that one. Okay. To chase progress at all costs is dangerous. Interesting. This is something that's been debated by a long time, especially when you go to like enlightenment thinking. People that agreed or disagreed on what the rate of change should be in progression or changes in your society. Some people believe, it's a band-aid. Band-aid. What does that mean? Okay, so chasing progress. So think of progress as the idea of changing things for the good, not regressing, not going backwards to like older policies, but newer policies and newer things for the future, not going back to older things. That's usually what is mean when people talk about progressives, is like adding these new things rather than going back to older things. But is there an argument there that to chase that? It says it's chase progress at all costs, meaning like no matter what it takes, you are going to progress. You're going to implement these new things and new policies. You can progress towards fascism. A progressive would say that's an oxymoron, because fascism is regressive because it's reactionary. It's about maintaining the status quo. So like progress and fascism, people say is in the political sense, progressivism. Those are opposed. Okay, you guys put. Oh, this one's really close. We got strongly agree, and disagree. Wow, agree and disagree are very close. You guys are within 2% of each other. Looks like we have a couple more abstaining there. I'm going to end it in like 10 seconds, okay? All right, we'll end that. You guys said agree. It said progress at all costs is what brought down the fall of the Iranian Shah and the rise of the Islamic State. Well, right, it was an anti-imperialist force, so that was seen as progression. But yeah, progress can kind of mean different things for different places because it depends on what are you like progressing from, and it's going to be different depending on that because it's like progression versus the status quo. So, wait, it was a tie. Oh, it must have changed at the last second. Okay, do we have to recount? Recount? What should we do? I've never clicked it on a tie. What do you guys think? What do you guys think we should do? Should I just do a new vote? I mean, there was more strongly agrees and disagrees, but let's just do another one real quick. We'll just revote. Let's just do it again. A poll with two options, agree and disagree. No, I don't want you to have to change your vote. That's the thing. I just want more people that didn't vote to vote. So just put what you brought, put what you voted. But if you didn't vote on this one, you can be a good tiebreaker here. So I'm just going to put it up again. Agree. Disagree. Yeah, recount. We're doing a recount, I guess. Draco, J Draco, thank you so much for your super chat. Let's see what you wrote here. Oh, by the way, thank you for the $1. You did $1. I think the dollar ones don't let you do a message, but it looks like you added a $5. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. So J Draco said, but if no progression, how do we move forward? We have to, as our ancestors and our family before us, adapt. I mean, there's an ideology though that says that we've progressed, you know, if you believe in kind of status quo or just maybe like conservatism in general, might say that, you know, we progressed enough in a way that progressing more would not be good. Okay. But reverting back to again what you might think was a better time or hold things in place and just kind of like maintain the status quo. And there's, you know, branches of ideology that believe in that. It's like I support the progressive movements, but not the current one. That's like a belief, you know, like progressive things were good before me, but the current ones are not. That is something else. All right. Interesting here. You guys changed your votes, didn't you? You guys changed your votes. Did a lot of you strongly agree? Okay, so a bunch of you strongly agrees just went to agree to you like dumb down your vote. You dumb down your vote. Yeah, you did. You voted strategically. You voted with your head and not your hearts on that one. A bunch of you. All right, guys, here we go. Genetic modification is a force for good, even on humans. Strongly agree. Hey, more super chats are coming in. We're gonna do a big like super chat Q&A section here in a second. So if you guys, we're only got a few more questions left. So if you want to get in your discussion questions, you can start getting those in the chat right now because I will have time to go through every single one of them. And we can do some class discussions, if you will. All right, here you go. Genetic modification is a force for good, even on humans. You guys agree with that? Genetic modifications? It's bouncing around. A lot of you guys are doing disagree. I actually thought more of you might say agree. Oh, that's because a lot of people are kind of splitting their votes between agree and strongly agree. This might be one of those things. If we add strongly agree and agree, it's going to be more than disagree. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Are you even allowed to change your votes in this? I can't remember. Can you like change it? Neuralink and male pattern hair loss. I got really scared. My hairline, like how long ago? 6 years ago, maybe, was lower. And then it seemed like very quickly, it was like right here, like it rounded here, like almost like a straight line, like right here. It was a little more straight across. And then it very quickly just like got this part. So I was really scared that it was going to keep going, but then it stopped. I think my hairline is now stopped. And my dad's was kind of like that too. It like went and then stopped. It didn't just keep going. I mean, it could be worse. I could have a better hairline, but it could be a lot worse. You know what I mean? All right, you guys said disagree. Yep, I got to wrap these questions up too because Frankie is wanting to go out. And we'll give him a break too. All right, you guys said disagree. Interesting. I'm kind of interested to hear what you guys are saying about this. What did you think of with genetic modification, and why did you say it's not a force for good? I'd like some to hear the arguments for that from you guys. All right, next one. We should open our borders to immigration. Let's find the libertarians. Where y'all libertarians at? They don't like borders. Frankie, we'll go outside in just a minute, bud. You got to wait for me, man. Don't grunt at me. We'll go outside. You got to give me like 5 more minutes, okay, dude? All right. No. Nope. Snarl at me. Do you think you should be allowed to migrate to another country? Commies and libertarians unite. There you go. All right. Polls up. Commies and libertarians unite. More people equals more customers. That is true. If you're a capital owner, you love migration because cheaper labor. Let's see. Did I get anything about any feedback on the genetic modification thing? I kind of wanted to hear some of the arguments. This one said, I think of things like genetically modified crops, risky perhaps, still good. Yes. All our food is genetically modified. That has increased to more food production since the Industrial Revolution. Did not work out for Hitler. Does that mean for genetic modification? You mean like eugenics? Technically, the world of Brave New World is super progressive. Yeah. Anyone else read that in high school? I read that my senior year, and I did not like reading in school, but I did like Brave New World. Maybe I was maturing a little bit, but we actually read cool books my senior year. I never liked the assigned books like in high school. But my senior year, I had a cool teacher, and it was British history, I believe, was the focus in my senior year. So We read that. We read Lord of the Flies, which is a great book. I actually like that. I actually like Frankenstein. We read that and Brave New World. I actually like most of the books, and I usually did not like a lot of those books. You know what I actually did not like in junior year is American literature. I did not care about the books out of American literature, like of Mice and Men and stuff. Maybe it was just immaturity, and maybe I would like that stuff more. But Grapes of Wrath, Mice and Men, like I just did not like. I don't know, empathize or like relate to it, I guess. All right, we're ending the poll there. It was agree. It was kind of all over the place though. So you guys agree, more open borders. Okay. All right, couple more left. Governments should be concerned about foreigners. Okay. Government should be as concerned about foreigners as they are about their own citizens. What do you guys think about that? Government should be as concerned about foreigners as they are about their own citizens. So foreigners, like you don't live in the country, not migrants. It doesn't say migrants, you guys. It doesn't necessarily say migrants. Strongly agree, disagree, strongly disagree. Okay, pulls up. Government should be as concerned about foreigners as they are about their own wealth. Somebody asked, what did you say? Concern for like if there's a problem happening there that you should intervene with people of other countries, the well-being of people in other countries. Thomas, what are you saying? In school, we are doing some challenges. Need a person from YouTube to say hey to us. I don't know what you're asking, Thomas. Hello, though. In an ideal world where every country was concerned for its own citizens, it would be largely moot. Interesting, because then you'd all say, do all governments have the ability to help their citizens? You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna end it. Oh, it's tied. We need a tie-breaking vote. There it is. Wow, that was by 1%, you guys. Agree was 1%. Is it one of those though where the disagreeers were too vast in their disagreements? I feel like we're just doing an 1860 election here. Lincoln wins because the Democratic Party split. That's actually been pretty rare, though, for that to happen. Okay, here we go. Still winner take all. All right. All people, regardless of factors like culture or sexuality, should be treated equally. Okay. We kind of had a similar version of this. By the way, I tend to shake my monitor a lot. I need to move the camera so it's not attached. Right now, my camera's attached to my monitor. I need to put it on I should put it on its own like tripod. All right, strongly agree. Agree. Disagree. This is also, by the way, you guys wanted this voting it this way. At first, I was like, should we just do 3 and just say it's agree or disagree or neutral? But y'all said no. By the way, if you're into voting issues, please watch today's video. I covered the newest MapMen video where they talk about gerrymandering, so messing up voting districts. All right, polls up. By the way, I only have one more question after this. So it said all people, regardless of factors like culture or sexuality, should be treated equally. Do you treat people with Down syndrome differently? No, Down syndrome's not a culture or a sexuality. We need 5 options. It wouldn't, yeah, it wouldn't let us do 5 options. That was the issue. I don't know. I'll do another one of these in the future too, and we'll change the. It'll be interesting. We'll change the voting options and like how we conduct the data. Remember too, though, you guys said that you agreed that. What was the wording of that culture question? That not all cultures are equal. That there are lesser cultures. Cultures that may allow something that you may morally disagree with. Not feeling all right. You teaching again? Yeah. Yeah, we've been back for a couple weeks. I'm obviously not teaching today because it's Labor Day, but I'll be back in classroom tomorrow too. So yeah, we've already gone a couple weeks. You can treat people equally, but not their culture equally. What does treating cultures equally mean? What's the difference between treating a culture equally and people equally? All right. We're going to end poll there. You guys said strongly agree. Boom. Yeah, that was like 80% on the agree side. All right. Last question, guys. It is important that we further my group's goals above all others. So, some questions to consider is: do you think your goals are good? Would be good goals for other people as well. You can think about what your goals are, and you think they are your group's goals. Do you think they are good for everyone? Would everyone be better if your goals matched their goals? Or do you have goals that are bad? Would be bad for others to participate in, I guess. All right, guys, we're going to get to the reveal pretty soon here. This is the last question. Man, it took 3 hours to do this. It took 3 hours. By the way, Dr. Booyah, the guy I bought these cards from, friend of the channel, is currently streaming right now. And we may have to do a raid after this. You guys want to raid you're raiding a site that it's on Whatnot. Have you guys ever heard of Whatnot? It's a live shopping channel, I guess, in a way where you can like live sell stuff. So I don't think you guys have accounts. Actually, we are going to do some Q&A after this. So actually, we're not doing a raid right now. Yeah. You do some raids. I haven't done raids forever. One of the last times I raided was a guy named History Guy Gaming. And that was about, 4 years ago? Do you guys know who History Guy Gaming is? Because I know you know who he is. Vlogging through history. I raided him and he saw my channel and was like, I'll do reactions too. He saw what I was doing for sure. And then he did it and has done amazing at it. Yeah, that was before he did any of the reaction stuff. But I raided his channel and I created a monster. A monster of a incredible channel. Partially came from a raid of me raiding me raiding him. All right, you guys ready for this? All right, we do have some super chats though. Bring them in now because we're going to talk after this. We'll do some history Q&A and stuff. So you guys said agree. Agree. Boom. All right, you guys ready? Here it is. All right, let's go big mode. All right. Here are hold on. Here are the results, everybody. What happens if Mr. Terry didn't raid Vlogging Through History? I don't know. He might not have created Vlogging Through History. I don't know. Maybe he would have done it later, but I think it definitely helped him get his idea. All right, here's what we got. So economically, you guys believe in social. Is that what this is supposed to mean here? Diplomatically balanced. Okay, so it's equality and markets. You guys are more on economic equality than economic markets. Diplomatically, you guys are a little bit more about the globe than the nation. What if you're against nations and globes? Then you're a flat earther. Okay, civil. You guys are civil moderates. So more on civil liberty than civil authority. And then you guys are very much about progress over tradition. That's like the okay. This one was bigger. You guys are more. All right, so you guys are social globalists, libertarian progressives. That's what you guys are. Socialist. Let's find a nice word for this. Global socialist, libertarian progressives. Okay, let's type this up. Global socialists, libertarian progressives. If this chat was a person, here you go. if we had if our community was a Twitter account, we would put that in our bio. We're a global socialist libertarian progressive. We really have a left leaning bias. You know what? Not necessarily, because look how close between like nationalism and globalism we are. This would need to be way more global. This would have to be more global here. This isn't leftist. This is liberal. Yeah, this is quite liberal. But I mean, there might be some contradictions to it. So, like, quality over markets, liberal support markets. It's a little bit more leftist economically than liberal. And yes, leftism and liberalism are not an oxymoron. But yeah, social liberalism. I want to see what they called it. All right. Is there other stuff? What is this one? All right. So here's what it. Okay. It says ideological matching is a work in progress and is much less accurate than the values and axes. You can send these results by copying and pasting the URL at the top of the page and using the image below. Think your matched ideology was wrong? Want to help us calibrate the test? Send the results along with your political ideology to us at 8values at gmail.com, or send us any comments, questions, or criticisms. See, I think it's weird though when you're like you'll get these with these tests, you'll get these results, but then be like, no, that's not what I am. But like you also told what you are. So maybe is it more likely that your just definition is wrong, that you have maybe a different definition than what others have, like what it may mean to be a libertarian or a conservative or a liberal is different than what some other interpretation is, whether it's based off of the classical definition of conservatism and liberalism, which a lot of you probably don't understand the classical definitions of that. It's actually pretty much the opposite of what, especially in American politics, people say, what like classical liberalism and because like conservatism is about establishing the status quo. Well, what is the status quo? Well, when that term conservatism also came up, you're also talking about an era of monarchy. So conservatism was like preserve monarchy and the status quo and that kind of thing, where classical liberalism was freer markets, more democratic government kind of thing. So things can change. Like conservatism can change a lot because it's about the status quo, but status quos can change. Does that make sense? All right. What did it say about a URL? I'm going to save this, by the way. Oh, that's the web page. Is this an image? Okay. Wait, hold on. Social liberalism. Now, do you guys think these outcomes match what you thought it would be if you guys were here this whole time? You guys are here this whole time. Like, do you feel like social liberalism generally matches what you thought, these results would do? So what do we call this? Political compass. So I'm going to store this for another time. And what's today? September 2nd. And we can do different ways of doing this. We could change the answers as far as what you click on. I think that might be interesting. It would also be interesting to do this at different times of day, like today, because I did this, the stream is earlier, that we had more like Europeans in here. Now, about half of my YouTube audience is United States, and the rest is global. But again, if I was to do this later at night when the Europeans are in bed, then this might also be different. So it'd be interesting we got to like set a control, if you want to do this scientifically here, we got to get better results. I would have to do this again at another time period but use the same control, which is use the same inputs. So I could do that. And then you could do another one where we do the same time slot and then we change the answers to something else. Maybe something, because like, I don't know, how many times you guys did we have it where the top answer would be like agree, but then like the next two answers would be like disagree and strongly disagree. And if you add those up, it would be more than the agree plus, strongly agree. That happened. That probably only, there was 70 questions. How often that happened? Maybe 6 times. I'm trying to think how many times that actually happened. So, all right, let's get to super chats, guys. We're not at the Q&A portion. If you guys have any questions, I'll keep this up just because people might want to see this. as they're coming in. Also, I did not put any answers of my own in this. This has no bearing on me whatsoever. I mean, I did try to word the questions in maybe more clarifying ways so we could have a more common standard of what we thought these questions were. But all right, let me go ahead and hop into super chats. All right, Marty Griff, thank you again. 10 euros. Again, I think you've been the biggest donator to the channel tonight. I really appreciate that. So you say, I am liberal and think progression as well, and not think of, can this be effed up or taken advantage? However, we also must research to see how getting there will affect us getting there. Sure. So like research-based progression. Can you find data to inform, the decisions you're going to be making? That can be kind of hard sometimes because there could be a lot of things in progressive movements that are going to be done for the first time. So there's not necessarily a data set that you can study from to make a real good hypothesis. It may, require breaking ground on that. And then you got to think, is that worth doing? Is it worth doing? Are you willing to go through what could potentially be failures and constantly try to be, trying new things, that kind of stuff, and changing things as it goes. But thank you again, Marty. I really appreciate it. All right. Jay Draco said, nah, I need consultation with other groups and goals. What you mean by that? You might have been responding to a specific question there. Thank you so much, Draco. And then Christopher C. Need 12 axes quiz next. More in depth, has 12 lines. I haven't heard of that one. What do you mean 12 lines? Like there's 12 different potential responses to each question where you're like maximally agree and then like really strongly agree. Then it's like strongly agree and then moderately agree. You know what I mean? Because I mean, this was 70 questions. That was a lot. Thank you, Chris. All right, next super chat. Malik. All right, Malik says, give Frankie a treat / gulag. Favorite era to teach? I kind of said this earlier. I do like World War One. I really do enjoy teaching World War One. I appreciate that. All right, but yep, this has been probably, I don't know how many streams in a row we've done this, but the give Frankie a treat thing is pretty much, it's just like a given now. So we're going to do that right now. Thank you, Malik. All right, we'll go big camera mode. All right. Frankie, guess what? You just got a treat donated to you, dude. You ready for this? All right. Over here. That's it. Ricky, shake. Get my hand. Go, boy. Hey, that was too harsh. You got to be gentler. I'll give you a couple more because they're tiny. Frankie, roll over. Oh, good boy. Easy. Hey, easy. Good boy. All right, Frankie, you have committed crimes against humanity. This tribunal has found you guilty of crimes against humanity, and for that, you have been sentenced to death by shooting. You can't sneeze your way out of this one. Ready? It is death. I'm sorry. Ready? Bang! No. Hey, get up. Bang! He's dead. All right, you died. He didn't hold it long enough. He was like way too treat motivated today. Like extra treat motivated. Sorry. Frankie was trying. He has little arms. He does. They're short arms. Man shoots his dog on stream. Crazy. Thank you, Malik. Yeah, he can play dead. He can play dead. Frankie, I'm just kidding. You're not in trouble. Come here. I'll give you pets. Come here. Come here. Can you turn around? There you go. Can you say hi to chat? Hi, buddy. John Wick had a staffy too. I think his dog was or the second dog, not the one that dies. You know how he gets that one later? That was awesome. Yeah, this is Frankie, guys. He was in the thumbnail. He's a big part of this community. He's usually a good boy. He also likes head scratches and chest scratches. He may look small in this, but he's actually like a tank. He's a tank. All right, get up. I gotta go talk to chat. Oh, once I went to the dog, a ton of people dropped the chat. Dropped out. All right, guys. Let me see. Last chance for any chat questions. Otherwise, we're gonna probably wrap things up. I do have a great exit of great scenes or great songs. Some of the fun stuff out here. Too many Bernie bros. Half of these people aren't even Americans. Yeah, it's why people said he was more popular than sometimes the election showed, I guess. All right, Christopher says, thank you, Christopher. Thank you for $5. Said, based off 8 values, has 7 choice. Oh, it's based off of 8 values. Has 7 choices for answers. Has value lines like a pacifist versus militarist, federalist versus states, religious versus irreligious, and more. Oh, okay. Based off 8 values, so it's on the same like 70 questions, just more answers, I guess. I mean, I think that 5 like answers on that is on the main one is good. I mean, strongly agree, neutral, you know. So yeah. I should have only allowed for 3 choices. We'll do it another time. That was my first thought, was to do, well, I asked you guys if I want to do just like agree, neutral, disagree, but y'all didn't want to do that. You guys wanted to get rid of neutral. You guys actually wanted to get rid of neutral. So, all right. I think I got caught up on the super chats. Thanks again to everyone that did that. And everyone that has been hanging out today. Another one. Thank you, DC. Says, you familiar with the DNC fraud lawsuit ruling? Which one? Does it have another name? Coming through. I'll have to look at that. All right, I'm going to prep the playlist. Unless anybody has anything else for us here. The exit playlist for us. That was fun, though. That was fun. Hey, I appreciate you guys also being very civil about those. About those questions. A lot of those I know are like very emotionally charged arguments, but I do appreciate you all and your maturity. Come over to the Discord server. The link should be down below. I hang out there a lot. So if you want to talk as well, then that's a great place to do it. Also, video suggestions. I take those from the Discord as well. So if you have any videos you'd like me to watch, you can get it in there. Can't promise I'll get to it, but if it's something I see a lot of people recommend, then obviously I'll get to it more. I also grab some of those videos and put them in polls on YouTube to get onto the channel. All right. And channel members, thanks for joining up. You get early access to all the videos, which is also very fun. But yeah, join the Discord server. Subscribe to Mr. Terry Gaming. That's kind of where I put just a whole bunch of different things on, as well as these live streams go up there. All right, I got some fun AI songs I'm going to show you guys right now. These first, let's see, how many created? These first two will probably be, yeah, these first two are AI songs that are hilarious and fun. So we'll start with that, and then we'll wrap up. And yeah, here we go. So with that being said, I'm going to put this up. And we're going to add here. This one's a classic for us. Great AI song about the great, never forgotten Yugoslavia. All right. Have a good night, everyone.
In the heart of Europe, a nation stood strong, Yugoslavia. Under leadership of a visionary man, Joseph Tito, the leader of our land. Oh, Yugoslavia forever, our spirit never dies. In our hearts we hold the memories, reaching for the skies. Oh, Tito's legacy lives on in every heart and soul. United we stand as one nation. Oh, hey, yeah. By my brotherhood, diversity embrace, with unity and peace, we found our grace. From Slovenia to Macedon, Bosnia to Serbia, together we fight, no obstacle we couldn't sever. Oh. In the heart of Europe, a nation stood strong, Yugoslavia, where all could belong. Under the leadership of a visionary man, Joseph Tito, the leader of our land. Yugoslavia forever, our spirit never dies. In our hearts we hold the memories, reaching for the skies. Oh, Tito's legacy lives on in every heart and soul. United we stand as one nation. Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Through the valleys and mountains, we'll stand side by side. Tito's vision, our eternal God. Tito's legacy lives on. Orange man bad and China scary. Fund the police and grow our military. Ignore the fact that Biden's dying. Keep hammering on how Trump is lying. The media is where we vent and manufacture your consent. We just want you all to feel much better before you remember to vote in November. And don't listen to those commies say it's Joe, Joe. It's Joe, Joe, it's Joe, but just admit that it is Joe. It's over, Joe. It's over. Tell Joe to go, it's Joe. Just vote blue, no matter who. Either way, the whole world's future rests on you. Your pack has us under their control. Fascism won't take root if you play your role. Ultimately, it's not our call, 'cause climate change will kill us all. Eventually, anyway, vote for Joe. I don't want to hear you say it's over, Joe. It's Joe, Joe, it's Joe, but just admit that it is Joe. It's over, Joe. It's over. It's Joe. It's Joe. It's over, Joe. It's Joe. Just admit that it's Joe. Oh, oh, Joe. It's over, Joe. Oh, 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 it's over.
We need to build the flag, protect our borders now. No entry from land or ocean. They keep taking our jobs, that's why we'll build the flag. Make America army number 2. Ooh, big country, land of free, Statue of Liberty. She's calling at anyone who arrives illegally. Please build the flag. We've got to build the flag. It will protect our borders, save our jobs. We'll build it in. We're gonna make America big and strong. We'll build the flag, and then the government will be profitable. We've got to build the flag. Donald Trump always says we've got to build the flag. It's working hard for our nation. The stars and stripes pave the way, and Mexico will pay to assemble the flag. Yeah. Oh! During the sporting games, athletes should build the flag. Kids build the flag at school. Could be a law or rule. Stand up for what is right. Let's build the flag tonight. Say for more unity. Start us who need us, country. Please build the flag. We've got to build the flag. It will protect our borders, save our jobs. We'll build it in. We're gonna make America big and strong. We'll build the flag, and then the government will be profitable. We've got to build the flag. We've got to build the flag. It will be good for troops, create more cars. We'll build it in. We're gonna defeat ISIS using flag. We'll build the flag. Our parts of flag should be